Hey everyone, it's Shinny Coco Pop, and welcome to today's stream. Um, I know when I ended the stream yesterday, I said I was going to record and not stream, but kind of I'm saying screw it, and we'll just deal with what happens with the whole hate bot crap going on. So if it does get out of hand, today I will probably end stream and then just do a separate recording, but we'll see how it goes today. It's just last night it got on my last nerve, especially with other things going on. So that was kind of the last thing I needed. We thought this person was taken care of, but apparently not. And thank you for the follow, D-Man. Welcome to the stream. Um, but apparently it wasn't. So we're going to do something a little bit different today. I'm going to go ahead and get to gameplay screen right now. As you can see, there is another character besides April. This one is Fiona Bandera. This is a character I set up last night, but I have not played her yet. So this is going to be a brand new character. We're going to go ahead and start off with her today and kind of get that going. And then later on, we'll switch over to April and kind of go along with her story. But I wanted to try something different and do a new character, so we'll see how this plays out. Um, I as soon as I got off of April last night, I went in briefly just to set up the character because character setup is kind of boring. I also want to do this real quick since I'm in here. La 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 la. When snip, I need to get a screenshot of Miss Fiona here. So let's see. Save as. And I will probably be doing this because I'm working on her wiki right now. Um, so I will kind of go over Fiona's backstory here with you. Um, so Miss Fiona Bandera, she is well, her real name really isn't Fiona. She was born Maria de Jesus Garcia, and she was born in Mexico. Um, she has five other brothers and sisters. She has um, three brothers and two sisters. So her two sisters are Juanita and Alejandra, and her three brothers are Jose, Miguel, and Francisco. Um, so unfortunately for her, when she was younger, they had to go into hiding and move from one city that they were in to another city. This is around the time she was 5 years old. Um, and they stayed kind of in hiding at the secondary city in Mexico until they got their paperwork to migrate over to the United States. To this very day, she does not know why that occurred, other than she thinks that someone in the family somehow pissed off the local gangs in the area that they were living in, that her early growing up was in. So they moved to Chicago, to the Chicago area, and her brothers Jose and Francisco got involved in activity up there. And they didn't hide the fact that they were involved in gangs. And so that was kind of a conundrum for Fiona, because she adored her big brother Jose, because he protected her, and was always there for her. She admired him, but for the fact that he was doing all this gang activity stuff, it was kind of like her, like, what do I do? I know this is bad, but this is my brother. Um, so that that happened. And then on her 19th, right after her 19th birthday, um, Jose took her out to party, like kind of do like a after the fact birthday celebration. Um, and so he told her that he needed to go pick something up from a friend. And what she didn't know is he was actually performing a hit on someone. Unfortunately, there was a cop nearby that heard the shots go off when he attempted to do his hit. And then a high speed chase ensued where they were caught. And Fiona had to try to convince the cops that she had no idea what was going on, that she was not involved with what happened. The police kind of messed with her to the point of kind of forcing her into becoming an informant by, because they wanted to take this gang down and they knew Francisco was also involved in the game. So they kind of used him and promising Jose a reduced sentence as bait to get her to become an informant. So she does become an informant for the police. And she ends up having to give up her morals to an extent, um to become an informant, because she has to create her own network um of criminals in order to um get information. And she got involved with taking down a big crime guy named Chaz, Smokey Levi. Well, Chaz found out that she ratted him out, and he tried to create a hit on her before she testified at his trial. Unfortunately for him, the hit was unsuccessful. And so she was able to testify during his trial, but at that time, the cops realized they couldn't use her as an informant anymore. So they retired her from being an informant, and um, they put her in the witness protection program. I'm putting these numbers in because I may need them. So yeah, she is here in Los Santos is because that's where they sent her for her witness protection program. So her name was changed to Fiona Bandera, and she had medium brown colored hair, but she has now dyed that black with the blue highlighting to it. And she wears blue contacts. So she's changing up her appearance somewhat. But yeah, she is now under an assumed name, living a different life here in Los Santos. Oops, I meant to hold on. I'm gonna delete that, and because you cannot, this is the dumbest thing. You cannot like edit. It won't let you. It's it's dumb. The system is dumb. I've learned that from playing April. You just can't do that. If you want to do this, where you're making changes like that, you have to delete the entry and start all over again. It's kind of dumb. Okay, so I'm going to have their numbers just in case. Because while I know how to play and how everything is supposed to be, Fiona doesn't know anything. So I'm trying to get the duck tour, which I never got as April. Alex and Callie had told April and Coach when they first started out that they would give them the ride just so they could see how it is for new um, immigrants coming into town. But that never happened. a lot of stuff happened to where we just got sidetracked and that never happened.
Hey, how's it going?
Hi.
Hello.
I just arrived in town today and I just followed the signs to come here.
Oh, okay. Well, welcome to Little Duck Touring. We're kind of like the welcome center for the city. Um, if you don't know how anything works, like how any of your muscles or how to use your phone, we can help you with that.
Okay.
And we also offer guided tours throughout the city to show you like all the local businesses and hotspots and where you might want to go when you're here.
Okay. If I could get a tour of the city, that would be great.
Yeah, absolutely. We're just finishing getting set up here, so
Sure.
if you don't mind waiting a minute or two, as soon as we're done, we can definitely do that.
Yeah, definitely.
How many signs?
I'll just wait over to the side. So I came just right when they were getting set up. And DuckTales. Perfect. Perfect. And that's kind of why I waited until now to start streaming, is because I know they don't really have help at the beginning of city opening, so I kind of wanted to give time for someone at Little Ducks to be here. So timing is kind of perfect. I have to wait a little bit, but that's fine. Um, but fun things about Fiona. A couple little things is one, um, while yes, she is Mexican, as part of her protection, even though she knows Spanish and she can speak Spanish, she, as being who she is now, she pretends that she doesn't understand Spanish, nor will she speak Spanish. Um, So if someone speaks it around her, she can obviously translate it and know what someone's talking about, but she's just going to play dumb like I don't know what's going on. They're just speaking another language. Another thing is she has a lucky rabbit's foot around her that she
Hi
has.
there.
Yeah, hi.
Oh, DuckTales is on the TV.
Yeah.
Hi, I'm Callie. Welcome to Little Duck.
Nice to meet you, Kelly. My name is Fiona.
Fiona, it's good to meet you. So you're new to the city. Have you set up your phone yet?
Um, I put in the contacts. I saw, I guess, your number and his number up on the thing, and I got those saved just in case. But other than that, I haven't really messed with my phone.
Okay, so go ahead and take your phone out of your pocket.
Okay,
And I just want to make sure that it's
I
set
got
up
it.
the most accessible way. So when you're using your phone, are you flexing your arrow muscles or would you rather use your mouse muscles and your click muscles? Like, what's your
Uh,
preference?
Mouse muscles.
Mouse muscles. All right.
Mhm,
So on your phone, you should see a small gray circle on the bottom with the three bars across it.
mhm,
Use your arrow muscles to click on that with your finger. Use your
mhm.
arrow muscles and then your enter key muscle.
Okay. Of course, I know how to do this,
And
but we're
then
playing
use your
along.
arrow muscles to go over to settings.
Okay.
And then
Okay.
your enter muscle again.
All right.
And then head on down to mouse control.
All right.
And that will allow you to actually like tap directly on your screen with your finger
Okay.
versus using your other muscles.
Perfect.
And that should make it a lot easier. Also, while we're in our phone, if you click on your screen now with your finger, like tap it, you should go back to the main part.
Okay.
Okay, you should have your phone, your messages, your contacts, and then Twitter. When you have an opportunity to do so, go ahead and set up a Twitter.
Okay.
Um, the city communicates via Twitter all the time. Businesses will tell you when they're open. Delivery drivers will tell you they're available to bring you food. There'll be parties, events, any piece of news that the information has that the city has is going to be on Twitter. So you definitely want to go ahead and set up an account. Make
Okay.
sure you remember your password because there's not a way to reset it. You'd have to like make a new account if you get like stuck out of it.
Oh, wow. Okay.
Yeah, definitely remember what that is.
Okay, definitely. Hey, Pole Nation, thank you for the follow.
And then if
Welcome to
you
the
tap
stream.
on that gray circle with the lines on it again,
Uh huh.
With your finger? All right. So you should see a icon that's like a red box with like a little building in it. It says bank underneath it.
Yes.
Yeah, so that's your banking app. That will tell you how much money you have, and it will also allow you to send money to other people. Like we call it Venmo.
Okay.
So if anybody says Venmo me something, on the top of your phone, you should see a phone setting that says TSRP and a number.
Yes, I do.
That is your government ID number. So that's going to be different every time you wake up in the city. Like your phone, it shows the order that your cell phone connects to the tower.
Okay.
So that's going to change every time, but that's your number for your bank. So
Okay.
anytime somebody's going to send you money, or if you need to send somebody money, if you click on your banking icon and it asks for your ID number, you would put your whatever ID is showing up on your phone, and that's the order that your cell phone hit the tower that day.
Oh, okay. Perfect.
Yeah. So for example, and if you ever want to see somebody's number, like if you
Mm,
close out of your phone for a moment
okay.
and flex your up arrow muscle, my government ID should be available to your eyes now.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I see it.
It is generally more polite to ask than to just check yourself. But if ever you need it in a pinch, that's a way to do it.
Okay, understood.
Oh, do we
And
have
then you can
somebody
send
else
money
here?
to people.
Oh. Oh, thank you.
Yep. So that's how that works. Um, and then the rest of your phone, if you look at that same part of your phone where your banking app is, you'll also see the scene. The scene is the journalists in town. They do a lot of great articles, great photographs. There's a
Yes, she's
set of
promoting us.
horoscopes in there that you can read, done by River, who's awesome. And it's just a really good place to go for information that little bit easier to read than the Twitter sometimes,
Okay,
because these
perfect.
are like actual like journalists. These are gonna be like articles that they've researched in time and stuff, so they're a little longer.
Okay.
And then you'll also see my vehicles. Once you purchase a vehicle like a bicycle, motorcycle, car, etc., if you click on the my vehicles, it will tell you where your vehicle is parked, like where you left it, so that you can go back to that garage and pick it up.
Gotcha.
All right, that pretty much covers the intro to the phones. Let me
Okay.
grab the other duckling and combine you guys together into one class.
Okay.
Hi.
Yeah, this is going to be something that's always set up for the new people as they come in.
Oh, not a local.
For me, I'm just going with the motions because obviously having
Hide in our background.
since I already have April and I'm already established, I already know most of this stuff, but I'm just going through the motions since this is Fiona.
No, they just stand there. It's a
Just
little weird.
stand there. How can I help you today?
Okay, so let's get you guys a little closer together.
Sure.
Okay. Well, yeah, we do offer like free, very quick classes if there's anything you don't know how to do, like how to use your phone, and if your specific muscles and whatnot. If you've been running around for a day, you might be fine.
You
But if you
might
have any
hear
questions,
Stu
though,
next to me.
feel free
He
to
just came
ask. And
home and
we
he's
also
checking to
offer
see what's
free
going
guided
on.
tours around the city, where we'll show you, all the hot spots, all the best businesses, where you can go for like the best ramen, where you can go to party. And we were actually going to do one shortly if you'd like to join in.
Awesome.
Before we start, do you have any questions about anything, or how to get a job? Okay. Um, so there is somebody named John who also works out of this office. His number is actually over there. If you Oh, perfect. He's also awake right now. If you send him a text saying that you're looking for employment and just kind of like the general kind of job that you'd be looking for, he's in touch with all the business owners. He knows who is hiring for what shifts, who you should talk to. He can schedule interviews. That's kind of his whole thing. Exactly. And he's a great guy. Very helpful. All right, cool.
Perfect.
Yeah. If
Now, is your phone set up? Did you get your phone working with your muscles? The phones have like different accessibility features. So you can either use your arrow muscles to navigate your phone, your arrow muscles and your enter muscle, or you can actually type directly on your phone, like with your finger
Oh,
by tapping it
Fiona, can you
directly.
just come over here for
We
a
can
second?
set that up.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So just
I've been
before we
playing
do a
with the
tour, we
new
like to check
instrument
IDs
muscle
just so we know
development
who is
tool.
on the tour. Do you
Okay.
know how to do that?
No. How do I do that?
Okay,
Technically,
so you're gonna want to flex your Y
you can
muscle,
flex your P muscle
and then
or
you should
your
see
S
almost like
muscle,
this menu
but
in your
if does
brain,
not
and
work
you
when
will
you're
want to go
moving.
over to where it says
Some of the
player,
ways we've
and then
Okay.
light,
adapted that is
and then you should have an
if
ID
you're
card
on like a bicycle, for example, it'll show up.
Oh,
to
okay.
show car.
If you're in
Okay.
a vehicle, it'll show up.
There you go.
Or if somebody
Fiona
is
Bandera, perfect.
carrying you, we've have done that in the
And
past,
so if ever you
where
show
one of
your
us will
ID or
carry the
somebody shows
other
an
and the
ID
person
to
being
you,
carried
Mhm.
like
has
sometimes they can be
GPS
really
on
holding it
and
out in
let
your
turn
face, and
here,
it can be hard to
like
like
a
not
in
see it.
person
Oh
If you
no.
flex, if you
navigation.
flex your
Does that sound
backspace
better,
muscle
Fiona?
or your escape muscle,
Yeah,
those
a
two
little
will
bit.
usually get it out of your eyes if you need to.
Okay, perfect.
So I
So
guess
yeah, we're all good. We're just gonna make sure he's all set up, and
Okay.
then we'll take a
forward to you
tour.
guys,
Okay,
and I'll
perfect.
send a message over to Johnny and see what we
Yes,
can do. Because
perfect.
I used to be in law, and I tried stopping by the office of Matlock, but there was nobody there.
Oh, that's
Um,
great. The city really needs lawyers
Lawyers.
right now. So
Yeah,
yeah.
I will talk to Dirk and Paul and Mark. Yeah, I know a lot of lawyers. I can get you in contact with them.
It'd be
Um,
great.
yep. So if both of you, real quick, will just go ahead and flex your X muscle for me, so that you do this. Which apparently mine doesn't want to do it. All right. So this is just a position that lets us just do a quick search for weapons. We're not going to do anything here. I'll search her. You search it.
Oh, okay.
So we're not weird.
We just don't have weapons on the tours, you know.
Understandable.
Sounds like a boring tour.
And you're good. You're completely good. Do you know how to show your ID? We also just like to log the names of who goes
Hang
on
on,
the
I'm
tours
trying to
for our
remember how to
records.
search
Is
people. I
that
haven't done it in a
where
while.
It's
I
okay.
can flex my middle mouse button? Muscle?
So typically it would be your
All right, you're
Y
good.
muscle,
Okay, thank you.
Just flex that
and
same muscle.
then
There you go.
Okay.
when you flex your Y muscle, you're almost going to see like this menu in your brain, and then you're going to want to navigate that where it says player, licenses, and then ID card, and just show ID.
Yeah, so you're gonna want to do the same thing. So go ahead and flex your Y muscle
Oh,
for
she
me.
already showed me her ID, Kelly.
Oh,
She's
she
good.
showed yours. Never mind.
Dennis,
Okay.
Dennis Stevens or Steffens?
Stevens.
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 Well, nice to meet you.
Nice to meet
Um,
you too.
You
and
seem
like
a
I
little
mentioned to
tense.
her,
Flex your control muscle for me.
oh yeah, you do seem a little tense. Um,
Flex your think about the left side of your controls and then flex that muscle. Yeah, your left control muscle kind of gets you a little tense sometimes, or lets you like do this and hide on the ground, and then you can eventually calm down. Is he still
uh,
here?
are you still here, Dennis?
I'm still here.
Okay.
You look a little
Did you,
tense.
are you thinking happy thoughts, or are you thinking unhappy thoughts?
Yeah, are you happy right now?
It's been a stressful few
If you
days.
were thinking about your brain, bottom left part of
Okay.
your brain, do you see
Um,
a happy face when you think
I
about
would
your
say
brain, or
it's
do you
more
see
of
a little
a
demon?
I would say it's more of a red, angry, pointy, squishy face.
Oh.
If
Oh,
I had
you
to
got a
picture it.
demon. Go ahead and flex your insert muscle, and that'll make your little demon be a happy guy.
I love how they do this. This is amazing.
it's either your insert or your
Yours should be like
INS
that too,
muscle.
Fiona.
Yeah. Mine's happy.
You're
How is
happy.
that?
Okay.
Yeah.
We
So that
won't know.
yeah, we won't know.
That's your eyes.
So if you're thinking happy thoughts, you're not
I
able
love it.
to ever,
It's great.
like take
I
out
love acting
screenshots of
like I
it,
have
which
no
is
idea what I'm
useful in case you
doing, even though I
accidentally,
have
are
obviously
prone to
idea what
muscle
I'm doing.
spasms or something. So it's good to be thinking happy thoughts unless you have a reason not to be, you know?
Yeah, fortunately, the guy at the casino was behind a cage when I
Gotcha.
kind of reacted
Oh.
Yeah,
involuntarily.
It happens.
people wake up angry in Los Santos every time they wake up. So you have to like make a conscious decision to be happy every time you wake up.
Okay, that seems. I mean, I
Yeah.
used to be a lawyer, so I get that.
Yeah. So like anytime you're waking up for the day, or if a tsunami temporarily knocks you down and you get back up again, just make sure that you immediately think happy thoughts, or else you accidentally punch, stab, or shoot your coworkers. It's
And
fine.
the tsunami is a
Stuff happens.
daily thing.
Ah.
They
Uh,
were fine.
yeah, tsunamis. Pretty much
What the
every
hell?
day at 9 p.m. Eastern, there's always a
It
tsunami.
used to be you
Once in a
had to learn
while,
on your
things
own.
can go crazy in the city, and there
Little
might be
Ducks
an
is
extra
about
tsunami.
what, a
Typically, it
month or
just
two
it'll just
old.
wash you back like a little bit usually. If you're in a
So
building,
it's a
usually
fairly
it might wash you
new
back a little
thing
bit.
that was
Any
brought up
vehicles that are
by
parked nearby
Callie
might
and
get washed back
Alex.
into garages, and it just
Um,
kind of wipes the city
because they
clean and
thought it
makes
would
us
be
all
a
feel
great
better.
idea to help others that
What
came
happens
in
to the
to the
homeless
server
people?
to learn these things without having
Um,
the trouble
they're usually
figuring
fine.
out.
I'm trying. We don't really have any homeless people in
I
Los
wish
Santos.
I had that when
Yeah, not really.
I
I
Yeah.
will
first
say it's
started when the
usually
server
better
started,
to
but
experience a tsunami outdoors
it's
and not
it
in
was
a building.
definitely a learning experience.
Sometimes when you're in a building, the tsunami will wash you very far away. But if you're outside, it's usually better.
That's true.
That's good to know.
Which
Yeah,
sounds
outside it'll just
counterintuitive,
like
but
outside it basically just knocks you on your butt and you just get back up exactly where you were. But sometimes if you're in a building, you'll wake up like in a completely different place because the tsunami just kind of shoves you through the pipes or something.
Oh
It's a little
gosh.
weird. Usually try to be outside.
yeah, it's a
And
little strange.
does FEMA help out with this at all, or
They do not.
okay?
Yeah, you could definitely look into that. But yeah, guys, if you guys want to start the tour, we can head back to the parking lot and give it a go.
Okay.
Perfect.
Sounds
And
good.
John will meet us here when the tour's over.
Okay. Yeah, if you just want to follow
He
me.
still looks tense.
All right.
Oh,
Oh, okay.
oh,
I s-
Dennis, can you jump for me? I think you have a spider on your leg.
Oh.
Oh, yeah, that's probably it.
Ooh,
If you just want to
spiders.
walk and flex your spacebar muscle.
There he goes.
Yeah, so if ever you see
Sometimes
somebody,
there's
well, yeah, you can explain it.
Oh, it's just sometimes spiders get on people's feet and they get so spooked they can't move. But
Oh.
jumping usually scares the spiders away.
Oh, okay.
Mhm.
All right, so
Better
Yeah,
let's
everybody's
now.
let's head
super
back.
scared of spiders.
Yeah, you're much better now. The spider's gone.
Yeah, you're fine. Oh, never, ever, ever, ever stand on this corner. Never stand down here. It
Is
is
Yeah, I
incredibly
almost.
dangerous.
Uh,
Local drivers take that turn arrow literally and believe that that is where they should turn to make this
oh.
adjustment, and they will pin you against the concrete wall and you will be crushed.
Oh my
I
gosh.
It
I nearly got crushed
happens.
by one yesterday.
Yeah, it happens dozens times a day. Do not ever stand down there. Um, if we're awake, we put up signs to warn people. If we're ever not here, just don't go down there. It's very dangerous. Also, never stand at that part where those two walls meet right here,
Okay.
because I nearly got run over by a local that jumped the curb and nearly flattened me when I was up here.
Are
They
are
will drive up to our door.
are locals that bad at driving?
Yes.
Only here,
Oh.
but yes,
Oh god.
No, locals
our
in general are bad at driving.
yeah, accurate.
Yeah, I was
Uh,
nowhere near here when I almost got.
yeah,
Oh
we'll
my
point out a
gosh.
few
Just
spots to be careful. Basically, I have not been in very many accidents whatsoever while driving, even though I drive a tour and everything. Every single one has been a local doing something. So most,
Oh.
normal citizens, you don't have to worry about. Locals, you got to be careful.
I saw
That's
yeah.
five.
crazy.
I saw five individual rear-end collisions, all involving the same vehicles,
Oh my
at one
gosh.
red light.
Yeah, that
That
sounds
sounds
like
about
the
right.
locals. Yeah.
That's crazy. This is fun. I love little ducks. I love them so much.
That's one of the reasons we recommend not walking around town, because it is difficult to keep yourself safe from locals when they decide to run you over with their cars.
Ah.
Before you get a vehicle, strongly encourage you to get a taxi. Taxis are free. Tips are appreciated for the drivers, but taxis are free.
Okay.
Strongly encourage you to use those until you get set up with your own vehicle.
Okay.
All right, hop in.
Yeah, and don't mind the broken window. Oh, if you don't know how to
Oh,
get in
I
a
don't
car,
see
you
broken windows.
flex your F muscle, and you should be able to get in. And then when you're in a vehicle, if you flex your B muscle, in the bottom left hand of your vision, there should be almost like a red buckle icon. That'll let you know if you're buckled in.
So if the icon is not in your mind's eye, if you can't see the buckle, it means your seatbelt's on. If you ever
Okay.
get stuck in a car and you can't get out, you probably forgot to take off your seatbelt.
Ah.
All right, guys. So we'll start the tour here. If at any point you have any questions, feel free to interrupt me or ask me anything, pretty much. But yeah, we hit most of the major spots in the city. Kind of tell you a little bit about them, how you can use them, and who you might want to talk to when you're there.
Okay.
Hang on, wait. You both have our phone numbers, right?
Yeah, I put your phone numbers in when I saw when I walked outside.
I do
Perfect.
not, but I can get them after the tour.
No, I want you to get them now just in case if either of us involuntarily naps and you guys are left alone, we need to make sure we can find you. Um, so let me know when you're ready and I'll give you my phone number.
Okay, I'm at new contact.
Okay, my name is Callie, Kali. Bradford, Bradford.
Okay.
Phone number is 953 0854. The dash is crucial.
Gonna get
Yes,
out of the
the
way for
crazy
both of you.
dash.
Yeah, you're fine.
Okay, Callie, I've got you.
Perfect. And then Alex.
Are you able to get my
Yeah,
number?
yeah. I was just telling him your name is Alex.
We might have a duckling here, so.
Alex's last name is Barry, Barrie.
I think we have a duckling. I'm gonna go say hi.
Okay. Alex's phone number is 153 0597. If anything happens, if either of you fall asleep during the tour and sleepwalk out of the van in the middle of the tour, please
Oh,
text us or call us.
okay.
Excellent. Are we also ducklings?
You're ducklings, yes. We're the ducks. You're the ducklings. That's what we call our customers. We're very on brand, which is why we decorated our vehicles to look like rubber ducks.
Ah, okay.
And the turquoise underglow makes it look like they're swimming. Yes, our vans are called Huey, Dewey, and Louie, and they're smoke effect in the back. If you kind of like turn around, look out the rear of the vehicle, you can kind of see it. Alex, make it smoke.
We are
So
in
we've got,
Dewey.
yep,
Oh.
we have blue, red, and green.
You might be
I can
sensing a theme here.
I commit very heavily to my theming.
It's
I also
cute.
love Tailspin.
Yes, absolutely yes.
Okay, so the very first stop on the tour, and you'll never actually need to go into this parking lot, but this is just their headquarters. This is the taxi company. Again, taxis are 100% free to call in the city. So if you don't have a car, definitely they are a great way to get around. To do so, you just have to think really hard about slash taxi. So you want to flex your T muscle to think and then slash taxi. And you just include your location afterwards, and they will reply to let you know that they're on their way. And we have a very close relationship with the taxi company. They're all great people, and they can get you there very quickly. And again, free of charge, so just a good way to get around.
Okay.
And do we include our location by flexing our P muscle and
Yeah, I
getting it
would
from
just
there?
do that before you think about contacting because you will not be able to do it while at the same time. So if you look at your GPS and figure out your coordinates, like what zip code you're in. So like right now we're in 9034. So if you needed a taxi here, you just think slash taxi and then be like, I need a pickup from 9034, and then they'll answer you.
Okay.
Excellent. I did not know they were free. That would have come in handy yesterday.
Yeah, they're completely free. I mean, tips are appreciated. If they take you very far, maybe slip them, $50 or an extra $100. But it's completely free. So, and you don't have to feel obligated to tip. So, just yeah, definitely take advantage of that.
Okay.
Okay, so the next stop on our tour is over here. This is Casa Latina. They have a really wide selection of Latin American food. It's really good. They have like tacos, they have hot cocoa, they have steak sandwiches. We highly recommend this place. We go here very often for our supplies. And some of the things they use, some of the things they sell, such as hot cocoa, can actually help with stress levels if ever you have to deal with stress in the city.
Ooh.
Okay.
This is one of the places where I would just say be careful. Locals can be a little bit angry over here. If they are, like, the people who work there will deal with it. You don't have to worry, but just be aware that that is one of the places where locals can sometimes just, for whatever reason, like yell at you or do things like that. So just be aware.
Yeah, but they have really good security
Hey,
that will take care of any
Starfish.
issues, so you will
Welcome
not
to
need
the
to
stream and
actually
thank you for the follow.
act on your own behalf because their people will just take care of it immediately.
I have
They're
a
really good.
I have a non-tour related question.
Okay.
I am so I feel like my brain is kind of like in the red right now. Is
Oh,
that
he's
good or
stressed.
bad?
Oh, so you're a little bit
You're a little
stressed right now.
stressed.
That's
If
probably from running around all day yesterday.
probably if you start
Wow, he's
to
stressed
have
already. That's not good.
your vision gray out and you start shaking, like if you get really, really stressed, you definitely want to calm down with coffee or a hot beverage or cigarettes if that's your thing, marijuana, prescription anxiety pills, which you can get at the pharmacy. Um, if you, how stressed are you? Like if you had to guess a percentage of yourself that is stressed.
I am probably like 99% stressed, I would think.
Oh, wow.
Really? Okay.
Oh,
So
okay,
here
so you probably
we'll
can't even see.
we'll
Hang
help
on.
you out here. I got it, Callie.
You got him? Okay. Here, Fiona, why don't you and I get out of the vehicle so he can pass stuff
Sure.
easier? Flex your B muscle and then F muscle.
Yeah, I was like, I can't get out. Never mind, it was my seatbelt.
It's always the seat. I've gotten stuck in cars so many times.
uh,
Okay.
Okay, so you should have just gotten 5 hot cocoa. We
I
usually
did.
do give out free samples at the end of the tour, anyways, so that we'll just count that as part of that. You don't owe us anything for it. If you drink those, it might take a couple of them. I'm not sure how many, but that your stress level should go down. It's very soothing. If you guys want to get back in the car, you should be okay.
It's delicious. Thank you. Yeah, also probably seeing the incident.
ooh.
The incident? I'm sorry, I stopped being able to hear you.
I was walking through the area yesterday and I was passing Benny's Motor Works. I was near the area when I heard some gunfire and showed up, and there were some paramedics on the scene trying to resuscitate somebody, and then a couple of people riding around the street in wheelchairs.
Oh, yeah, that would stress you out.
Yeah, gunshots are very stressful. There's a
And
few
seeing
places
injured people
where,
is stressful as well.
yeah, it is. Or driving extremely fast, which don't worry, we won't be doing on this tour.
Or
Um,
accidentally realizing that you're flipping people off the
I know,
entire
right?
time you're in a vehicle because you
This
accidentally flexed
poor,
your right click
poor
muscle,
citizen
which
has no
happens to me
idea what
all
he's
the time.
getting himself into.
If you flex
That
your right
also
click
stress you
muscle,
out.
you flip people off. Um, so sometimes I don't realize I'm doing that. Like my finger gets really, really angry at people.
Oh my.
So yeah, that happens sometimes.
I'm gonna try not to flex that muscle.
Yeah, it's a
Definitely.
little more difficult than you think. If you're ever stressed and you're not sure why, just make sure you're not flipping people off.
Okay.
And that only
Being
happens while you're
aggressive,
in a car. By
and
the way.
usually only to me.
Yeah, mostly to her. So
Shut up.
right here, right here is the Vanilla Unicorn. This is the strip club in town. They're open pretty much every night after 10 p.m. that the city is open. They have really good drinks. They have like alcoholic and non-alcoholic slushies. They have a Little Duck Touring themed lemonade that they sell as well. And
Oh
it can be a
wow.
good place to just kind of hang out and meet people if that's your thing.
And it's one of the only places in town you can actually get a salad.
Oh wow.
Yeah, there's not a lot of like vegetarian options in the city at the moment. We are working on that though.
It's not a vegetarian salad. There's chicken
Oh,
in
it's
it,
not even? Okay.
but it does have a salad.
I mean, I
Oh,
guess you could pick around it. You could pick around the chicken, I guess.
Yes, that's true.
I guess. Up ahead, if you check on your GPS, you should see a little orange icon on the GPS.
Mm-hmm.
So, if ever you do own a vehicle and it's ever impounded by the police or by the locals, that is an impound where you can go to actually pick your vehicle up. It costs around $300, so it's not cheap, but it's not crazy expensive. But that it's just good to know. There's a couple of those around the city. That one seems to be one of the most reliable ones. Up here on the right is PDM. This is where you would go if you want to buy a new car in the city. Unfortunately, the stock of cars is rather low right now. They're working on getting everything restocked. But if ever you need to buy a vehicle, this is where you would go.
Okay.
It's owned by someone named Wesley. He's super nice, and we know a lot of people who work there, and they're
Wesley.
all really great
Now,
think
do I have to get
they're
my
very
They're
license transferred
checking.
over to the
They
city?
they
Or...
see that the
No, your
van's there.
license
Oh
should
god.
automatically be transferred. The only way you would need a special license is to drive a specialty vehicle, such as like a tow truck or something like very, very large. But any regular vehicle you could buy, your current license is valid.
Okay, that's great.
Hey
Hey
guys.
guys.
Hey,
Hey, so we got just a little bit of a situation at PDM right now, so we are going to be temporarily closed for just a moment.
okay, that's fine.
Oh.
Okay.
So yeah,
Well,
we'll
thanks for
probably
letting us
open
know.
up. Yeah, we'll open back up here soon enough as soon as kind of the situation resolves.
Sounds
well,
good. Be safe.
thanks for the heads up.
Alright.
Yeah,
Just be careful, okay?
Yep, definitely.
Yep.
will do. Will do.
That doesn't
Alright.
sound good.
Thank
Right
you.
on, guys.
Also, by the way, we may or may not have mentioned this, but all of our vehicles are considered safe zones, which means you are not allowed to be attacked while you're in one of these vehicles, not allowed to be a victim of any kind of crime or perform any crime. If ever it happens, if you get the city ID of the people who would do it, they will be deported. So you could not be safer than you are in this vehicle right now, just so you know.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
And you can get that government ID by flexing your up arrow muscle, and then
Exactly.
you'll be able to visualize it.
But in the 2+ months of us doing this, nothing has ever happened of the sort because people
Oh, yeah.
respect that. So
No one's ever gone after us.
yeah, just because they were mentioning a situation. So just so you guys know, you're completely safe.
This
Okay.
right here is where I saw everything last night. Well, not everything. I
Yeah.
came after the fact, but
So this is Benny's Motorworks. If ever you actually buy a vehicle and you want to get it repainted, get it upgraded, this is one of the mechanic shops in the city that can do that. They can also repair your vehicles. It's run mainly by Belle. She's not the owner, but she's kind of like the main manager, and she's very sweet, extremely helpful. So we highly recommend going here if it's not too busy.
Okay. This
There
is
are a
fun.
couple of other mechanics in town, but Benny's is usually the easiest to get to. But just as it's centrally located.
Yeah, there's also Auto Exotica, which we'll point out when we get close, and one way up north in Polito, which unfortunately is not open often, but there are a few other options. Benny's is just very well located.
Okay.
Up here on the right is a Fleeka bank. So if ever you need to deposit money, you will need to go to a bank. You can withdraw cash from any ATM, but to actually deposit, you do need to go here. Banks are one of the places where we do recommend going in a group if you can. Crime does happen occasionally in the city. It's the kind of thing where if you're not looking for it, it usually won't
Occasionally.
affect you. But banks are the kind of places that are often the target of
I
crimes. If you're
love
in a
how
group,
Alex says
you'll be completely
occasionally.
safe. We just don't recommend going alone if you can avoid it, just in case, as a precautionary measure.
good to know.
And
And
speaking
if you ever-
of,
oh, sorry,
yeah,
go
go
ahead.
ahead. No, go
I was
ahead.
gonna say, if you ever are in a situation where somebody takes you to a bank, let's say involuntarily against your will, just listen to what they tell you to do, follow along with their instructions, any instructions you might get from, say, the PD, and it should be fine.
Understood.
Alrighty.
Surprisingly, yeah, the people who do that stuff, they don't want to hurt you. They just want, to get out of it
To
what
use
they're
you for
trying
leverage.
Yeah,
They usually want
exactly.
money,
And
usually not from you.
yeah, exactly. So, if ever anything like that ever happens and you do need to look for a police officer, you can call 911 by thinking real hard about /911, or you can come here down to the LSPD. So this is where you would go to file a police report, or talk to the dispatch or find an officer. And officers can seem kind of scary. You're like a little bit worried about like breaking the rules or whatever. But all of the officers in Los Santos have been extremely nice whenever we've had to deal with them in any capacity. So I wouldn't be afraid to talk to them if you need to.
Alright.
On a slightly lighter note, if ever you want to change your clothes, design a new outfit or whatever,
Mhm.
there are clothing stores all across Los Santos, and it is free to use them. It is free to change your clothes. The city kind of comps all that. We're right next to one right now. They're marked on your GPS by a black t-shirt icon with like a blue outline. And it just lets you know if you want to mix up your style or anything like that, that is the kind of place you would go. And there's about a dozen all across Los Santos.
Okay.
We actually have one in the bathroom of Little Duck Touring.
I have never known a city that gives a clothing allowance.
Yeah, it's one of the benefits of living here. Up ahead to the right, you might notice that red heart icon. That is Pillbox. This is the lower levels. This is actually where the pharmacy is located. And I can just quickly go through their thing here. So this is the pharmacy. If ever you need to fill a prescription, for example, some people get anti-anxiety medication to help with stress. This is where you would go for it. I think it's still run by the wonderful Dr. K. As well, they do sell legal marijuana that you do not need a prescription for, and that can also help with stress levels. So that is where you would go for that.
Medicinally, yes.
Medicinal, yes.
I like that medicinally.
There is a legal amount of marijuana that you can have on you and an illegal amount. They will not sell you more than you can legally carry at a time, so you should be fine.
Okay.
If ever either of you end up buying permanent housing, you get like a house, an apartment, or a condo. Up here on the left is Krapia. It's a Swedish furniture store where you can go and get all of the different things you might need, like beds, couches, TVs.
Oh,
like that.
crappy. Yeah.
The owners aren't super nice. If you're browsing in there for a while, they might actually kick you out the back door suddenly. If that happens, you'll just be in the back parking lot and you can just walk around to the front. We just mention it because it's kind of jarring and you kind of are like, where am I now? But it's just they kicked you out and you just need to walk around the block in the front.
Do they have is it like fire code? Do they just have a really low maximum capacity?
It just seems
It's
like
a timing
the owners,
thing. If you're
yeah,
browsing for too long, they assume you're not going to buy anything and they kick you out.
That's
exactly.
kind of rude.
Yeah,
A little bit.
it's not the greatest, but it's the only store in town for it, so. So up here on the right is the upper level of Pillbox. This is, again, the hospital in town. All of the doctors, all the EMS, everybody who works here is awesome. If ever you need any kind of medical care, don't hesitate to come here. They just want to help you. Like, that's their number one goal, is just to help you and make sure you're feeling as good as you can. They also have therapists, so if ever you need any mental health help as well, they can also do that for you. And the medical care in this city is literally the best in the world. They fixed broken bones in just a matter of a couple of days. So definitely don't hesitate to go there if ever you need any kind of medical care. A lot of people seem to kind of, avoid doctors and whatnot, but they're just there to help you, and they're all very nice people.
Okay.
They
That
can
sounds
patch you up
great.
real quick. Yeah.
Exactly. Up here on the left is the courthouse. So if ever you do need any kind of license, for example, a weapons license, a fishing license, a hunting license, this is where you would go to do so. This is also one of those places where you would need to check Twitter to see if there is a city council member there able to actually give you a license. If nobody's there, you're not able to just self-serve, you know what I mean?
Okay.
But also, if you go there or if you need a license in a pinch and you post on Twitter about it, very often a city council member can meet you there to do it for you. So,
And those licenses that Alex referred to, the hunting license, the weapons license, and the fishing license, all run $1,000 a piece.
Okay.
so they are probably a little bit too expensive for you right now, but it is like a lifetime license. So once you have it, and you're good.
Okay.
Yes. And if you are going to go hunting, you will need a hunting license and a weapons license. You will need both.
So coming up here on the right is Storm's Tattoo Parlor. So if ever you want to get any kind of tattoos, any kind of ink, anything like that, this is where you would go. She also does sell food from Casa Latina that we passed by earlier. She's a co-owner down there. She's really nice, really awesome, and the tattoos here, they range in price from about like $100 to $200 all the way up to $3,000, depending kind of on how big it is and where you want it. And there's hundreds and hundreds of options that she can do. She does really great work.
And she does free tattoo removal too. So if you get a tattoo and decide that you don't really like it, she can just get rid of it for you.
Oh, nice.
I mean, it's a little painful, but it is included in the price of the tattoo.
And coming up here on the right is Dragon's Rest. This is another one of the great restaurants in town. This is our Asian restaurant. They have a wide variety of things from boba tea to ramen to hot meat buns. If you rent out the upstairs, you can also get sushi. They also have hot tea, which also helps with stress. It's just a very good establishment, and it's where we get a lot of our food, actually. We highly recommend this place.
I think I'm gonna like that place.
It's
Oh,
great.
it's delicious.
Yeah, it's great. It's run by Kara and Yang, so if ever you meet them, they're super nice people, and we highly recommend it.
God, this sucks because I've got
I think
being
I
this
drink
character,
almost
I have to know no
exclusively
one.
boba tea when I have a
It
chance,
sucks.
Yeah, Yeah, he's got a little bit of a problem.
Yeah, I should probably drink more water.
Like, April knows Callie and
Okay, so
Alex,
coming up
so this
here
is
on the
hard not
right
to be
is
like,
the
hey
next stop.
guys.
This is Tequila La. This is kind of like a dive bar, I guess. They have food, they have drinks. They actually have a bunch of specialty like beers and cocktails. They also have a stage, and on Friday nights they do a karaoke contest, which does have a cash prize. And even if you don't want to participate, it's kind of cool to just go there and listen to what everybody else is singing, and it's all headache free, so you don't have to worry. We highly recommend. It's owned by V and Mike. Um, there recently was a small fire inside, so we think they're doing repairs, but I imagine it would be back open by next Friday. So
Okay.
we would highly recommend.
Yeah,
And there's
just
an
keep an eye
ATM
on
there.
Twitter. They still do events that may be at separate locations. Just pay attention to their ads to see where the event's going to be.
Okay.
Next stop is the PP Boys Arcade. So if ever you want to play some video games, this is where you could go.
I'm sorry, the what? The what boys?
PP
PP?
Boys. The letter P twice. It stands for Proper Prospects. Like we've had that confirmed many times. Apparently, that's what it means. But
Interesting.
yeah, I feel like this was definitely named by a bunch of boys. Um, so yeah, if you guys ever want to play video games, they have Tetris, they have Pong. I think they have an ants game or something. Uh, it is a little bit of a gamble going in there, I will say. The lights are really bright, so sometimes when you go in, you might not be able to see anything, and you'll have to step outside and take a hard nap to be able to actually see what's going on in there.
Speaking
And
of lights,
yeah,
I was just so it seems that you can just do a temporary stop at Reds.
yes, so there is a law that was passed in the city where red lights are treated as stop signs. You have to stop and then look. It's like a four-way turn. You have to stop and look each direction, but
Okay.
you are allowed to go on red lights. Um,
Interesting.
Also, just one other thing to note about the arcade is that, um, in their own words, and yes, this is verbatim. Oh my God, local, please don't hit me. In their own words, they have a demon who lives in the hallway, who sometimes might not like you and will throw you halfway across the map.
Oh my
If that
god.
happens, you won't be hurt. You'll just wake up somewhere completely unrelated.
Just call a taxi. They'll
Call a
come get you.
taxi, and they can come help you.
Do we call a priest? How does?
I don't know if
There
we
is
have
a
any
s-
priests in the city.
There's a service in town called Glowhouse Paranormal Services, so
That's
you
true.
can definitely call them.
Just
The
a
people
second
at
here.
Glowhouse basically just do
Oh,
all
you
the
can stay in.
paranormal investigations. So they will investigate ghosts.
I just realized
Cars
we're
are
low
weird.
on gas, surprisingly so.
Oh, and my eyes were not. You'll notice that vehicles, depending on like what angle you are in the vehicle, will tell you wildly different amounts of gas.
Am
So
I?
I am
Did they
perceiving,
change that?
I'm perceiving that we are like 2/3 full on gas from what I can see on the gauge, but Alex sees that we're empty. So
Would you guys be able to get out of the car? Oh wait, never mind. There we go. I'm able to now. Okay. So if you do own a vehicle, having a spare jerry can in the trunk is a good way to make sure that if ever you run out of gas, you don't have to worry so much.
Because how many times have I run out of
And it does
gas?
go for, I believe it's still $100 at the gas station, so they can be handy to have on hand.
Not a
They're
terrible
very heavy
price.
though. They're very heavy.
Was I
So
not
while we're
grabbing the correct doorknob?
So, yeah, typically if someone's not driving, it's almost like you just always want to drive. So you just kind of
Yeah,
wait a second.
being as
Okay.
April, I never
That's
had to
good.
do the tour, and they were supposed to give April and Coach a tour, and April and Coach just
Cool.
never got
Yeah,
around to doing it
Was
as a
the
complimentary
with the
tour.
demons
So,
and the
doing this new
nightly tsunamis
character,
and
I'm
the
doing the
whole
tour, so I'm actually
was
getting
this
to see
town built
what they're
on
telling
like an ancient
everybody.
large hadron collider?
probably.
It might have been. There's just a lot of strange things that happen here that you just kind of have to accept as part of living in the city. It keeps it from getting boring, though. I'll tell you that much.
Definitely sounds like it.
And don't forget, everybody, seatbelts.
Yep.
So right now we're at a wardrobe. So after you have designed an outfit, if you particularly like your outfit, you can actually go to a wardrobe and save it in their catalog. And you can actually give it like a personalized name and everything like that. And then whenever you go to a wardrobe, they have a large selection of different clothes, and you can essentially just take out that exact same outfit or any that you have saved at any wardrobe. So it's very handy if you want, like an outfit for work, an outfit for partying, an outfit for, just going around town. It's very useful to have just several of those saved up in there.
Yeah, I definitely recommend doing the Little Ducks tour. If especially if you're not on the server, I'm just doing this to play it out since it's a new character. But yeah, if you're not on the server and you get on the server, I would definitely recommend doing the Little Ducks thing because they'll help you also getting used to certain muscles, quote unquote muscles that you use to do things. Like I didn't really have to ask them because I obviously have my other main character that I already know how to do stuff with. I'm just going through the
And so
motions.
coming up here on the left, you might see that giant red sign with an L,
Eh,
the Life Invader building.
yeah.
This is the current headquarters of the Scene. They are the local news station that exists
Hi,
within the
work on
city.
my other character.
They write great articles. They have horoscopes, like in-depth interviews, obituaries, all that kind of thing. They also have an app on your phone that comes pre-installed when you enter the city, and you can actually use
Hi,
that to keep
work.
up to date on everything they're doing. And they're always looking to hire like new reporters, new writers, and whatnot. So if you're looking for some kind of freelance on call out of the box kind of work, they're a good
Promoing
place to check.
job openings. So
Yeah,
that's good.
I was looking at it and I have it on my phone. I'm just having a lot having a lot of trouble scrolling through the article.
Gotcha. Yeah, the app, they're not really able to adjust how it works. Unfortunately, it's an old OS on the phone, so it just kind of is what it is. There is like a three-bar icon that you can click on to kind of expand it. If you haven't done that, I would try doing that. I'm not really able to troubleshoot more than that at the moment, though, unfortunately.
Yeah, no problem.
Yeah, and I know
I
it
can
took a
introduce you to the
little
people
bit.
who run the scene, though. They might be able to give you some more information. They're all really nice.
Yeah, they're great people. It's run by Coach and April, and also Mary and Stu do like their reporting and advertising department. They're just all great people over there.
Aww, they said
Up
nice
here on
things
the
about
left
Coach
is
and April and
Brahma
Marion
Mamas.
Stew. How
So
sweet.
this is the local dance club. It's actually really great. They have a wide variety of drinks. They have a fully lit up
Um,
dance
but
floor with
yeah,
a like
especially since we
DJ.
had the
They have some pretty wild party nights here.
server
It's usually not open until much
shut
later
down
in the
so they
evening.
could do
So if
maintenance,
you're
and then
around
they
very
had
late, it can be
to
a fun place to go and meet people and socialize.
um
It's run
give
by
another
Dirk
week to
Rockhard,
make sure
who is a
everything was
DJ and a
working. I know
lawyer.
that caused a delay in
So kind of you
applications
might
to
be
go
meeting him at
through.
some point. It's
Hmm.
a really great place. And Callie actually used to work there for a little bit.
I did.
Oh,
I was a bra tender.
A
A
bra tender.
bra tender?
Everything is bra. It's very surfer. So,
Yeah,
like,
the
if you meet
yeah,
Dirk, you'll be like, "Sup, bra? Sup, lady bra?
yeah, bra, yeah, bra.
Yeah, bra." So yeah, I was a bra tender. Not in a weird way.
So up here on the left is the Pereira Beach Motel. So since you're new to the city and you definitely can't afford like permanent housing, if you just need a place to crash for the night or to actually store stuff, the various motels and hotels are a good place to do that. This one here we recommend. It's well located and it seems to usually have rooms available. Sometimes the rooms are full though, and you might not be able to get a room. Worst case, there are a lot of businesses that will let you kind of like crash at their place, including ours. So we have very comfortable couches in the front. And as long as the business does not lock the doors, when you wake up, you will be able to get out without having to worry too much.
Yeah,
Here,
don't go to sleep at the casino. I got locked in there once.
yeah,
Ooh.
or like at a bar, I might avoid as well. It can happen. Up here on the right is the Los Santos Pier. So this is one of the locations that is a little bit more dangerous. It looks very pretty lit up at night, like it has a Ferris wheel that'll light up and everything. But unfortunately, they don't have anybody to actually run the rides. You can't use them. And a lot of crime happens here.
Yep.
So unfortunately, we'd recommend staying away if you can. If you absolutely have to
But
go
April
there,
goes there all the
make sure
damn
you bring a
time,
group. Otherwise, it is one of the places where
unsupervised.
essentially going alone, you would be looking for trouble.
She always goes there by
things that
herself.
would have been good to know yesterday.
Oh no.
Did you go to the pier yesterday alone?
I did.
Ducklings.
Well, I'm glad you're fine.
Hi. Sorry, someone said hi to us.
That's
Oh.
fine.
So this is Burger Shot up on the right. This is the local fast food joint. They have some of the more reasonably priced food. Like it's pretty affordable here. They have nuggets that are pretty good. They have one of the few vegetarian options, which is their veggie burger, which is not half bad. They've also really done a lot of work to clean this area up. I don't know if you've ever heard of what the city was like when it first started accepting new immigrants, but this was kind of like a crime hotspot, and now it's completely
Mm-hmm.
safe. It's also one of the easiest jobs to get if you want to work at Burger Shot. Not the most glamorous job, but if you just need a steady paycheck, it is a good option.
And tons of people get their delivery services too.
Exactly. So speaking of housing, down here is actually some of the most affordable housing in the city. These are the condos by the canal. Me and Callie at one point were actually looking at buying one of these. So they are fairly affordable in that they go for about $70,000, which is a lot, especially when you're new to the city. Once you have a job, though, it's not as bad. As well, they have multiple rooms, multiple bedrooms, so you can go in on it with roommates and make it a lot more affordable. And it's a
Or you
really nice
just get
area.
yourself a
Like, you're
rich
surprised that
boyfriend like
everything here is so cheap.
Coach and
The
then
only other
get
places
the
that have,
six
like
hundred thousand dollar
buildings
house.
for rent or for sale
Not
for that
house
cheap
but
are in the
apartment.
much not as nice neighborhoods. So it's a good place to get a starter home if you end up wanting one.
Interesting.
Up here on the right, you see with the always on top sign above it, this is Plasma Game, the local laser tag establishment. This place is really cool and it's really fun. Unfortunately, it's almost never open. It's pretty much only for special events, so you really would have to check on Twitter for that. And it's incredibly expensive, so it might be tough to go to at the very start, but it is one of the cool kind of different events and attractions in the city that you can participate in if you want.
I think we're
And it
going to
also lets
Slim
you fire a
Jim
gun
next.
at people without actually firing a gun and doing any kind of harm. So
Yeah, it's kind of like laser tag mixed with paintball.
exactly. So if that's something you want to do, that's a place where you could do it. Coming up here is the gym. This is the Slim Gym. If ever you want to work off any stress, this is where you can go. They do post on Twitter often when it's officially open, although you can go 24 hours. When it's officially open, there's usually a small crowd. It's a good way to meet people. To use the equipment, you do need a membership, which is very expensive for when you first get to the city, but it is a lifetime membership. And they do sell protein shakes, even if you do not have a membership, which are one of the most unique kinds of food that you can get in the city, in that they're the only thing that will help with both your hunger and your thirst. So sometimes it can be good to stock up on those before, going on a long trip or anything of that sort.
Okay. Oh boy.
What is this? Okay. So if ever you drive or in a car, it's very important to keep an eye on what the locals are doing. They don't follow the same set of rules as we do, so just be careful.
Also, red lights are stop signs.
Oh yeah, we
But the
mentioned that
locals don't know that.
earlier. Oh yeah, they don't.
Do they just not go to the meetings?
They don't.
They don't. They don't send a representative, so they just wait out those red lights, which can make traffic back up a little bit.
Yeah, locals, they really don't like to interact with us much, at least not in a positive way. So it's kind of off-putting. It's really hard to get a dialogue going.
Oh.
We do have city council meetings, by the way. They always announce, again, it's one of those things they announce on Twitter when it's going to happen. It's not every week, but it is like a public gathering where you're allowed to go and hear like the news of the day, the changes that are happening in the city, all that. It seems to usually happen at City Hall, but not every time. So just definitely check Twitter. It's usually a thing on Saturdays.
Okay.
Yeah, I haven't really looked at the Twitter too much.
I used to be very against using Twitter. I find it to be largely toxic, but it is incredibly helpful to know what's going on. It's like the only source of information.
So we're right now at a gas station. So again, if you have a car, this is where you would need to go to fuel up, and gas is pretty expensive, so you need to account for that when you have a vehicle. If you check on your GPS as well, there should be a green shopping cart icon next to this particular gas station. Not every gas station has that, but if they do, it means there is a store there. We can go and buy like emergency food, supplies, cigarettes, whatever you might need. And it means there's also always an ATM there as well. So that's a useful way to do it. Again, not every gas station will have a store attached to it, but the ones that do, it's a good place for emergency supplies. We do still recommend going to citizen-owned businesses for food if you can. as expensive as food is, it's way cheaper at an actual citizen-owned restaurant than it is at a gas station.
Okay.
So you'll save a lot of money doing that and support local businesses at the same time. The final stop on the tour here is directly to our left. This is an ammunition. If ever you need any kind of weaponry or protection, this is the kind of place you would go. They sell crowbars, they sell baseball bats. They also sell guns and ammo. However, you would need a weapons license to be able to buy one of those. And again, those are $1,000, and you can get them from a city council member at the courthouse. Some ammunitions also have a gun range that you can actually use to test out shooting and whatnot. If you're going to do that, you want to think really hard about /311. That's a way to notify the police of a non-urgent situation. Just, hey, we're firing some guns at the gun range to practice, that kind of thing.
Also, if you're going hunting, you will need to inform the police of where you are. So you just do /311 like in your brain, and then be like, I'm hunting at Mount Chiliad or something like that. That way, when they get the report of the shots fired, they'll know it's not a crime.
Okay. Oops, I hit the.
Are you in the glove box, Alex?
I am, yeah.
Okay. All right, don't head off yet, guys. We got presents for you.
Okay.
So yeah, here
Oh
at
my
end of
God,
tour,
the
we like to
horn.
just hand out some free samples from
It's
the local
fucking great.
businesses, so you know kind of like what to expect and what there is there. So I'll start over here with you.
All right.
So this is or I can also eat it. All right.
Right.
It was so good, I wanted it for myself.
Did you eat the food?
So this is a bowl of ramen from Dragon's Rest.
All right.
So definitely highly
Did you
recommend
just
that.
Tell her you were gonna give her
Yeah,
food and then make her watch you eat it.
I still gave her one. This is a steak sandwich from Casa Latina.
Okay.
This is one of the duckling themed lemonade from the VU. Again, we highly recommend. And this is a hot cocoa from Casa Latina again. So if you're stressed, you now have a hot cocoa that you can use to kind of deal with that.
Okay.
They are very helpful.
I'm gonna
How
have
is your
to
stress? Are you
get
feeling
another
better?
ramen out of here.
I'm doing better, yes.
I
Back
just
up a
step
little
back
bit.
if
Come
you
toward me.
can. I don't want to
Sure.
accidentally hit you when I.
The horn. It gets me every time.
We do strongly encourage you guys to go to citizen-owned businesses for food as much as possible. You can grab a snack at like a gas station or a convenience store, but I don't
Okay.
want to spend $120 on a hot dog.
Oh my
So
gosh.
I personally choose not. Yeah, hot dogs are expensive.
Yes,
The only
Um,
thing I
very
didn't give you was
expensive.
the cocoa because you
So
already had cocoa.
businesses are a
I
little better.
appreciate it. Thank you.
Yeah.
So yeah, this is John.
Grab
Who
a
can
hot
help you
dog.
find a job if you want to
Hello.
find a job. And if you have any other questions, feel free to ask. Or later on, if a week or two into this, when you've been around, you have another question. If you come here, we can still answer them for you. We don't only help
Yeah.
you when you're new to the city. We're just
Okay.
here to help everyone.
Sounds good.
Oh, thank you. Hey, John.
Hello.
Yeah, guys, I
Hello.
hope you had a good time. And
John
yeah,
runs
we'll
the
start-
job center.
Okay.
So if you guys need jobs, he knows who's hiring.
Okay.
So,
Yep, I have notes.
John, I'm not sure. I used to be criminal defense before I came here.
Oh, nice. So you're interested in like lawyer type jobs?
Yes.
All right.
Not
I have someone I
not necessarily staying in criminal defense. I'm
Yeah.
open to new opportunities, but that was my specialty beforehand.
I gotcha. I do have people I can send your information to that are like lawyers and judges and stuff.
Sure, let me go
So-
ahead and guess you want my number.
Yeah, I can take it down real quick. Oh, what's your name again?
My name is Dennis, Dennis.
All right.
Stevens, Stephephens.
And
Most-
number whenever you're ready.
346-7408.
Got that saved.
Thank you.
of curiosity, is my config still the same? I'm sure it is. Yes, it is.
All right. So places hiring right now are the job center, the touring company, the taxi company, Dragon's Rest, which is like an Asian restaurant. They serve really good ramen and meat buns and stuff like that. The Scene is looking for journalists and assistants, video journalists, advertisement sales, and social media consultants, and security. I'm not sure if the tavern is still hiring. PDM is looking for 5 new employees that wouldn't mind working a decent amount. And I can connect you with different lawyers and judges and stuff. If
Yeah, I
that's what you're
tried going
interested.
to Matlock's office, but it was closed.
Yeah, I'm not actually sure Matlock ever opens his office, if I'm being completely honest.
What positions is the job center looking for? Just same as Callie and Alex?
Uh, they run their own company out of there. What I more or less do is I keep tabs on what businesses are hiring and connect people with different jobs they might be interested in.
Okay.
Yeah, that's pretty much what my agents will do as well.
Do you happen to know if PD is hiring?
I'm pretty sure PD is always looking for people.
Okay,
PD and Pillbox.
okay.
I'm pretty sure there is a restriction, like you have to be in the city so long before they can actually bring you on as PD.
Okay.
But I believe it's 2 weeks.
All right. Thank you,
I
Jen,
can contact them as well
for
and
the follow.
let them know.
Perfect.
So you're wanting something to deal with law, correct?
Yes.
All right. And you're wanting PD.
Yes, that's
Okay,
correct.
I got you. Let me see what I can do.
All right.
I will say I'm not sure how long it'll take them to get back to you. So
Okay.
That's fine. Is there anything else you need from us right now, or?
I really just need your name and phone number.
Okay.
I'll be able to get in.
Okay, let me get you mine. Let's see. Okay, let me know when you're ready.
All right.
Okay, my name is Fiona Bandera.
How do you spell it?
Uh, Last name is Bandera.
And first name?
Fiona.
Okay. And number?
It is 276
All right.
4866.
All right. And you're looking to be PD, correct?
That is correct.
Yeah, just making sure I actually have the right stuff.
Of course.
But I will make sure they get in contact with you
Okay,
one way or another.
sounds good.
As for now, though, I recommend just exploring the city, getting used to everything,
All right,
and
sounds
then
good.
Hey,
waiting
Sean,
for a
can you
response.
scoot a little bit?
No, I don't want it.
Okay,
Fine.
my truck.
Oh,
All right. Thank you very much,
no problem.
John. It was a pleasure meeting you. Fiona, it was
Pleasure
nice
meeting
meeting
you
you
too.
too.
It was nice meeting you. Yeah, so it was nice meeting you, John. Thank you. All
It's nice meeting you as well.
right.
All right. Have fun. I'll make sure they get in contact with you.
All right, thank you.
No problem.
Okay, so I need to do this real quick. Because it's on my account for April. So we want to log out New account. And yeah, if you do this where you have multiple characters, you have to, whichever character you were on last and you go to your current character, you have to log out of Twitter, else you'll end up tweeting on the wrong one. And also, like, if you saw at the beginning of the tour, when I brought my phone up, it showed my screen saver for April. So when I go to April, it's gonna have this screensaver. So yeah, it's gonna be fun going back and forth on that because it would not make sense for Fiona to have a screensaver of Coach in April on her phone. Let's see. Let's see. What do I want to make my password to be? Let's see. Aha. Yeah, and especially for ones that have perma'd their character and they create a new character and they forget about that. We've had tweets from the dead happen by accident. Okay, I am not going to hang around too much longer out here. I'm going to walk around. Even though they said use a taxi, I'm going to walk around just because. Just because I can. Let's see. Oh, these remind me of the good old days with April before she had a car, and that was annoying as hell. I mean, yes, I know I can do taxi, but I'm not sure exactly where I want to go yet. Oh, I got a phone message. Let me come over here. In the bush, of course. Okay. So that's got to be John. Okay. Yeah, when they say email, it's Discordia or Discord, but we call it Discordia, which is funny. Uh, because I'm sure he just realized it's me because John also works as my HR person at the scene. So he's probably like, wait a fucking minute. Unless he recognized my voice, and then he would have been like, wait a fucking minute. Oh, yeah, they didn't tour Mirror Park or anything. And they didn't go in Polito, which makes sense. So I have the application I need to fill out for PD. which we used to have on the main server. We used to have an area where applications were just put up, but they restructured channels and everything, and so that channel is no longer there for reasons. So, yeah, I was like, it used to be you would just go and pull the application from that channel and then do it. But I'm kind of hiding behind here just so no one snatches me. I'm just going to take a look at the application real quick. Switch account. Okay. What is my... Oh. I was like, what is my... okay, I'm gonna do this real quick. No. So, yeah. Um, as odd as it seems, so when I came up with the idea for Fiona, I originally thought of making her a criminal. Um, and with her backstory, it does work, but also the PD part plays into it. Oh god, date of community application approval? Oh, I guess like when I got into the server. Uh April 23rd. Yes, yes. No. No. Uh okay. Uh Oh my god, this is a 6-page application. Wow. Uh keep the city safe. But yeah, it was either she was going to be a criminal or work with the police department. And considering, well, she probably shouldn't be working with the police department either, considering she's in witness protection program. But I think that's going to be a little bit more feasible to work around as opposed to being a criminal, where other criminals could reach out back home and find, and criminals from back in Chicago can find out about her and come and get her. Um, uh, let's see. That is a, wait a minute. I'm confused about this question. hold on. I don't like the fact that there's sirens going on. I'm going to move it. I mean, close to pillbox, so it's probably ambulance, but kind of don't want to press my luck, and I've got to figure out how to answer this question. Because I don't know if they mean, like, me as the player or me as the character. I'm kind of confused with that. There is a clothing store down here. I am going to save her outfit. No, she actually is not Crim. I thought about making her Crim, but she is not going to be Crim. She has a slight criminal background to her. Because of her brothers being in a gang, she ended up being a informant and kind of had to get into criminal activity to become an informant for the cops back in Chicago. No, she's actually working to become PD. So that's going to be a thing. So yeah, I'm having to fill out the application for PD and then hope I get in. Am I in the wrong one? Or no, I'm at the right one. Yeah, here's Bonsby's. So yeah, I felt it was time to make another character. One, because multiple characters can be fun. Um, but sometimes, like even right now, I have kind of creative block with what I want to do with April. So this kind of gives me another chance to do different things that obviously April wouldn't do. Um, so yeah, because she wouldn't, April wouldn't be obviously involved with PD or Pillbox in that type of capacity. So I might still do another character that's completely Crim. That you know that's still up in the air. But yeah, as of right now, I decided not to make Fiona Crim and actually make her PD. Let's see. No, you know what? No, we're not. She's gonna stay in this. She just got to the city. She doesn't need. She has no one to impress right now. But I did want to save her outfit, so. But hey, I got $1,000 from Callie, so that works. So I'm now at like what 4,400, 4,600. Oh, this hurts me so bad. It hurts me so bad because I'm unemployed. 4,600. Yeah, and that's probably at least what I would start if I do a crim character is small stuff. And then, as I got used to doing things and work, do bigger stuff. But I also oh Jesus. See, I feel that if I did make a crim character, They are gonna need a partner. Just because I'm afraid I would screw things up so badly trying to do it. I have no idea where I'm going at this point. I'm just kind of wandering around. This is where I hopefully run into people while I'm just running around. I mean, I could be slightly crim right now and so steal a vehicle. You know, carjackings, that's fine. April did carjackings, kind of, at the beginning. She, hotwired a few cars because she got sick and tired of walking around the city that she started hotwiring cars. And she knows how to hotwire cars from past experience. April's not innocent either. She's a lot more innocent than some of the people that have like a criminal background, but yeah, she's done some things pretty much unknowingly or just she got talked into it. She's kind of a sucker that way. Just call a taxi. I will call a taxi at one point, but I'm just kind of like I'm wondering, am I gonna get oh, I'm about to find out. April's never had issues, but okay. I have I have survived. I have survived. Yay! So I can make it in the arcade without issue. I wasn't sure if that was going to affect any additional characters or not. Like, I have never had an issue getting into the arcade. I just love how there's like trash in that right in front of the teleport door. Yeah, it sucks, and a lot of it has to do with coding as well. And can you like get rid of something completely? And 9 times out of 10, when it comes to stuff like that, no. Gonna run, gonna run, gonna run. Oh, is Dragon's Rest open? Because I probably should buy more food.
Bueno, my add-on crap list was for a video editor. Yeah, someone from the street like me.
Yikes. Okay, let's see.
Sí, hermano. We get traffic from Mexico, España, Argentina, Colombia, Chile.
Those trash bags do hold the server together.
What are you talking about? I am at the gym. This is your chance to get in on the ground floor.
I just did 30 minutes on the elliptical. Probably going to do some weights now.
Okay, this weekend sounds good. Text me a
Have some
time, we'll
trust
set
in
it up.
me. Why
Hasta
would I
luego.
lie to you? Okay, the rowing machine's free. I gotta run.
Trash bread. Gross. But I guess when you get desperate. Don't see anything showing the Dragon's Rest is open, but
I don't like nobody playing on my phone. She a fucking klepto.
locals, I swear.
I don't consider her my sister.
So I might just do a tiny bit more exploring and then I may switch over to April because I do need to do this application for PD. It was fun just doing the Ducks tour. It was great. I loved it. I do need to buy myself a weapon too, like a bat or something. Ooh. Oh no, that's no bueno. Yeah, so it's one thing to have your character have a personality that can be kind of inappropriate, kind of, but you kind of, one, know your audience. Like, April has made innuendo jokes, but she's done it to the people. Oh, a mental local. Oh, God. Yeah, but even at that, like, there's been some slightly inappropriate things. Like, apparently, I'm not sure if you saw that on the Twitter. Um, apparently, someone made a hypersexual joke that, and it was made them very uncomfortable. Like, you can't control locals, but you can control yourself. And, yeah, you kind of got to know your audience, but also you got to remember TOS in mind for Twitch. Okay, Dragon's Rest is not open. Like, deep down, like, April is kind of a perv. Like, she has a crush, like, on a majority of the city. Like, pretty much all of the city, except for people she doesn't know because she hasn't met them yet. Um, which is funny since she's dating Coach. Um, she just appreciates people in general. But she'll make comments, but she'll only do it in front of people that she knows is comfortable with her being kind of dumb like that. Whoa! I almost got hit. That was close. I would never have April or even Fiona here. I would never sit there and say something that I wasn't sure would be comfortable for the person that I'm talking to hear or not, unless I knew them. That's just my thing. Wait a minute. What? No, Light, you're making this worse. I can't read what it says. I was trying to read the name. Okay, fine. Sunlight, make it worse. Jane Labrador. Andy. Shaq Howard. Yeah, I can't read the ones where it's directly in the light. Yeah, I think I'm gonna put myself in an area for now, and I think I'm gonna switch over to April here in a moment. Probably should not be by a bank. Just because all banks have been robbed. We're just gonna go this way. Because it's also early in the day for the city. So a lot of people that I think I would have her run into to meet are not up right now. She's gonna be a dumpster kid. She's gonna sleep right here. It's gonna surprise the shit out of me when I get on on on, on as Fiona the next time. Okay. So yeah, I think dang it, that's not what I meant to do. I think we're gonna just end it right now for Fiona. I just kind of wanted to get the introduction, and yeah, we'll work it from there. I might go back on Fiona later, but I just kind of wanted to get that done and out of the way. All right. Oh yeah, I forgot. I've got to wait for it a little to shut. You know what? Screw this. I should have just done quit because it takes forever for it to shut down. So we're just gonna do a switch here. I think it was done really well. Like I said, I did not stick around to ask other questions because they will do things like, do you have questions on how your muscles uh, work in order to do a certain action, or like how do you do this, or you can ask questions like that. I obviously didn't need to. Like, while I played along with the phone thing, I already know how to do it because of having my other character already. But I think it's very beneficial for those that haven't been on the server yet and don't know. Um, just because prior we did have soft RP for the days that hard RP wasn't going on. um that was a good time to learn everything, and that's how I did it, and that's how you really had to do it even before little ducks came along. um Especially after I got accepted the first day. So I got accepted for day 2 for the server. I went around the city for about 2 hours, and when I came across people, I found out my sound wasn't working properly. I could not hear what anyone was saying, and they could not hear me. So I had to abruptly end my stream because it was like, I can't get this fixed. It's hard RP. And not to mention, nobody can hear me and I can't hear them. How am I supposed to get this done? So soft RP was great because I went on soft RP the next day and was like, I'm having issues with my sound. Can someone help me with it? And that's how I ended up meeting um, Hallelujah, Yankai, and uh, Wheeler Walker. So those were my first 3 people in soft RP that I met, and I ended up meeting them in character. So, oh, give me just a second. Stu's trying to get my attention. Sorry, Stu was asking me something. So yeah, that's how I had to learn stuff, and I used soft RP to learn how to drive because when I played GTA, it was on the PlayStation. So I was a controller girl. I never had to use keyboard and mouse. I didn't really start doing PC games until 3 years ago, and even at that, if I could, am I on April? Okay, just making sure. Um, And if I played games on the PC, it was still with a controller. So I had to get used to keyboard controls. And there was a lot of asking in soft RP, hey, how do I do this? Or even in hard RP, I would just be like, hey, what muscles do I have to flex? And, get people to tell me that way. Um, I think Little Ducks makes it easier so you're not, especially if you were someone like me, like I have social anxiety and you can still kind of see it now, even though it's been 5 months since I've done RP on the server. I used to be really, really bad with my social anxiety. But now it's gotten a little bit better, but it still comes out every now and then. Um, but Little Ducks would have been something beneficial for me when I first started on the server because it would have eased me into RP a little bit better and helped me with the controls. So I think the tour is good because it gives you it doesn't they don't go over every spot in the city that you can go into, but they give you some popular spots. Um so you're aware of where everybody goes to, and I do like that they keep it open to where you can still contact them if you have questions or concerns. So I think Little Ducks is a great service, and now being on the tour, I think they've done well. I think they've done really well, and the fact that they give you some items afterwards, so you're not on your own just to starve, helps out too. Even though that was funny that Alex ate my ramen right in front of me. All right. I kind of know what's going to happen, but this is Fenrir checking in.
Hey, Fenrir, did you see the medical alerts email?
No, I have not. What's going on?
Linus was attacked. He's at Pillbox. He's he's not responsive right now. He's in a coma.
Like,
What do you mean he's in a coma?
like,
I was told he was asleep.
like, how? What do you mean attacked? Like by murder kitties or by people?
By people.
Yeah, Murder Kitty wouldn't have done this.
What the hell happened?
We don't know. We don't have any answers.
Does anybody know if this happened in Mirror Park?
I don't know. Elaine just texted me quick and told me that he had been attacked and it was in Pillbox. She's on duty at PD right now, so I can't get a whole lot of answers from her.
Where is everyone at right now?
Pillbox.
I'm on my way. I should probably not speed. Oh! That was a great save. That was a great save. Okay. There we go. Exactly to 45. Sweet. I will say, if you have not gotten onto the server yet and you're waiting and you're worried about things like controls, I think this is one of the hardest ones because I don't think you can set it to another key, which is the speed limiter. The speed limiter is to your caps lock. So, depending on how you have your finger set on your keyboard, It can be kind of a pain in the ass. And part of it for me is probably because, once again, I've been a controller girl rather than a keyboard and mouse, that I'm still not used to where my fingers should sit. Um, but my fingers also don't stretch that far. So it's like, um, so for me, like right now while I'm driving, I have my middle finger on the W key, my ring finger on the A key, and the index finger on the D key. So I'm using my pinky to do caps lock, but it kind of starts screwing with where my other fingers start going. So I'm trying to keep an eye on my speedometer, trying to drive as straight as possible or in a curve, depending on what road I'm on, and trying to hit the caps lock button at the right time. So for me, that's a little bit of a pain in the ass. Okay. Since everybody's at Pillbox, I see Mary's van. You know what? Screw it. It's like a 20-minute limit. I can always switch. The one thing I do like about the limiter is it used to not do this. Every time you got in the car, it would lose its place and you would have to reset. Um, it now remembers until you put it in the garage. Is that Stu? Stu? Why are you out here?
Because she called me Stuart.
Who did?
Goldie.
Wait a minute, what's going on?
Apparently she's not a fan of hunting rabbits. And she got pissed off with me last night, and apparently I'd gotten very used to her calling me Stew Dad.
So, wait a minute. How did the whole hunting rabbits come up?
She asked if I'd ever actually fired a gun before. And yeah, I've shot a rifle. Um, and we hunted rabbits occasionally for food at my grandfather's house. So I told her that, yeah, I hunted rabbits on occasion, and apparently that offended her.
I I mean, I get it. Bunnies are cute and fuzzy and everything, but that's no different to shooting a deer or any of the other animals that we hunt.
Well, according to Goldie, rabbits are small, so there are other options besides hunting, but it they're a noxious pest in New Zealand. There are no predators that hunt them, um, and they breed like rabbits.
Ba-da-da.
Oddly enough, yeah.
Well, then that's a justifiable hunting because it's population control, especially if there's
Mm-hmm.
nothing to take care of the pests. It's not like you can just round them up and ship them off somewhere else because they're going to be pests for another place to have to deal with.
She said that we should have just kept them as pets or something like that, but
That's not feasible either.
no, it's not.
I mean, if you look at Florida, for example, a lot of people would have snakes for pets and then they would realize that they can't afford to keep them as a pet or too much maintenance or they got evicted, different reasons for why they couldn't keep their snake as a pet. And they would let them loose in the sewers or in the swamps. And so now they have like an overpopulation of pythons in that in Florida because of people letting loose their pets. It's just not a
Yeah.
feasible option. And what
No,
about
and
people who don't like rabbits or have an allergy to rabbits? Are you expecting them to have a rabbit as a pet?
yeah, more like I brought up, you know, hunting for food and like, she was talking about how they're cute, and I was like, some people think deer are cute,
Mm-hmm.
and her takeaway from that was, I won't hunt deer anymore.
I mean, that's still not going to stop other people from hunting deer.
No,
I mean, if someone tells her that someone thinks boars are cute, is that going to make her all of a sudden stop hunting boars? Or if someone says a coyote's cute, she's going to stop doing that, then she's going to have nothing to hunt. To me, it's justifiable to hunt for the terms of like over in New Zealand, you were talking about how the rabbits are pests. Yeah, I feel that's justifiable when it's pest control. I also feel that it's justifiable when you're using it as a source for food. I don't like it when people just hunt for sport. That's where
no,
I don't like it, but
no. I think that's dumb.
get your I know you need time to think. I have yet to go inside to see what's going on. So I'm gonna check in
Um,
with them real quick.
yeah, I'll come back in.
Okay, because I just noticed Hunter just drove off, so
Yeah, it's possible. I don't know. Linus might be awake. I don't know.
I don't know.
He Hunter seemed pretty.
This is Shark going radio silent. Just I'll be fine. Just need need a ride. You know.
Why do I feel like he's gonna go hunt someone?
If he finds out who did this to Linus, I have a feeling, yeah.
Yeah.
If anyone needs to contact me, just text me or call my phone.
You guys can have the seat. I wasn't gonna stay too long. I just want to make sure everyone's doing all right.
No, you're good. You're good. Has anyone gone back since Hunter came out?
No, no. So April, if you want to head back.
Like the hedgehog?
Is he's in the ICU?
Sonia the hedgehog is Sonia's
Yeah,
sister.
he has a private room.
No, Sonia is Sonia's
Uh,
sister.
Which room is his?
I don't know the number, but they do have his name, his folder out there. So
Okay, so it's one of the private rooms?
yeah, in
Okay.
the back. If you go in down that way,
Okay.
down at the end.
Okay.
Mary's in with him at the moment, so
She'll always keep coming home. That's the best part about it.
Four times. Four tablets. Yep. That's even math that I can do.
Hell yeah.
Yay.
Do you have someone that
No.
can take you somewhere? Because you can walk, but it might be difficult.
I can. Yeah, I have the bike too.
I haven't gone home to put it up. I just still in storage. I bought a new bed. I just haven't gone home.
So the door is locked.
Why haven't you gone home?
I've been working too much.
I think they've
Don't be Jared.
tightened up on
I got too
their
tired to
patient
drive home,
visiting
and then I just sleep in the back.
because they
don't
weren't
let him be
taking
Jared.
anyone back to the hallway
Don't
either.
be Jared.
Okay.
Oh, I've
So you
already
may-
got I'm
Jared.
already married.
Yeah.
Since I ask somebody.
I'm telling you.
Okay.
Don't be Jared.
Don't be me.
Well, I'm gonna go make sure no one
Okay, it's so personal then.
Okay.
towed my bike.
Cindy's got some anger issues.
I'll be on the radio. Keep me
Yeah, she
updated
is
if anything happens.
Hey,
Can we help you?
I'm here to see Linus.
Stay safe, everyone.
I'll go see where the line is.
Okay.
I didn't mean it.
That's the second time you've been.
I didn't mean it.
hate
I
me.
didn't mean it.
I got hit twice today.
Caven. Oh god, we're going from Kevin's to Cavens.
That I meant though.
So,
Jerry,
you know what I just realized?
Yeah.
you're one of my favorites. Did I ever tell you that?
Well, who are the other favorites?
Does anyone else want to take
Well,
a
they're
turn
gonna say.
back here in the back?
Damn.
I have to have someone let me back there.
Let's see.
Okay. Sky is on her way back out. If you can't get a hold of anyone else.
Okay.
Guess hips don't lie.
There goes Cindy.
That line. Stop being Skylar. I haven't seen it.
The pillbox.
I mean, no. Oh.
Nope.
KO.
There goes
She
Jared.
saw I died.
Now you're Skylar.
That's
true.
Skylar.
We're on a winning streak. We can fly better. We can drive better. But apparently he failed to fight better.
Time for.
At least
See,
Ami.
this is why you need to go through those events, Jared.
Yeah,
Ami
Jared.
revenged. Ami avenged us.
Hey there.
Jared, I wish I was there to see it.
Yeah. I sent the trainees.
Hi. Sorry, wrong muscle.
Oh, okay. Don't worry, we've all done it. I do it a lot. You'll
Well,
get
I
used to
think
it.
he stopped following me now.
Can't believe Cindy gave me some meat.
This is a long wait to find out if I can go see him.
How could you?
I did.
What are you doing?
Oh, I think Sky just came out. Or nope, that's Mary.
Okay. Two people can go back there if someone else would like to. I don't know the name of the NT that's back there, but he said the two could go back in.
Okay. Does anybody want to go with me?
Yeah, I'll go.
Okay.
She called me Stuart.
All right, we can actually start letting two of y'all back at a time. So.
Okay, we'll go.
My face,
Right.
Jared. Jared, I got a broken nose.
No, you don't.
I do have a broken nose.
How would you know?
I know I got it the other day. I got a broken nose.
remember which rooms to avoid.
Yeah.
Right in here.
All right, thank you.
Thank you.
Yep.
Oh, he's levitating. Damn it, Linus, what happened?
What the heck? Can you see it? Just on the back of his neck? What is that?
I'm not sure.
Huh. Looks like it's been cut into his neck, whatever it is.
Yeah.
That's not regular.
No. No, it's not. And I wonder if that's why Hunter left.
Maybe. Do we know anyone who would know iconography or?
Based off of the email announcement from L about security, I'm wondering if it's that group.
Oh, the guys who did the drive-by?
Mm-hmm.
That's, yeah, because they're definitely new.
Oh, God. Linus, I'm so sorry that they did this to you.
All of his lovely hair. I was always so jealous of his hair.
Until he did the bald thing? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've got to put humor in here somewhere because this is not funny.
No, no, it really isn't.
I literally just woke up to this, so I came here as soon as I heard.
Yeah, I know this isn't easy for you, so
No.
I'm sure he'd appreciate knowing that you came back to see him.
Yeah.
We need to figure out who did this.
Yes, we do.
And I mean, we need to figure it out.
Yeah.
Because was that an explosion?
I think that was.
Is everything all right out there? We heard an explosion.
I did too. I don't see anything, and not everybody is reacting, so it might be a phantom explosion.
Yay, phantom explosions!
Okay. It was very loud where we are.
I need to get more drink. But I will hydrate.
There are. I can see flashing lights outside too, by the way. Also, be careful if you're going to go checking outside.
I think there's usually, for some reason, exploding trucks around this backside. I don't know.
Okay, okay.
Because it's happened a couple of times when I've been here to see Dr. Penny.
Okay.
I just realized, looking out the window, where we're kind of located at, so it seems kind of par for the course.
Okay, still.
Yeah.
Particularly with this new. I don't even know how to say the name. I don't really care.
Yeah. I kind of don't want to give them credit.
No.
Linus,
is there any... Sorry.
Linus, you gotta come back to us, dude.
Yeah, get better, buddy. We still need to have a party on top of the office, and Wouldn't be the same without you there.
No, it wouldn't. I don't need to lose another person.
No, none of us do. I know this seems odd, but I want to start trying to figure out who this fucker is.
Yeah.
Sage and Shark were able to kind of determine that it may have been Mercy, so that's something that we're going to want to be on the lookout for.
Okay. We were just trying to figure out things ourselves.
Did I say that out loud on the radio?
Yeah.
No. No, you didn't.
Oh, okay.
No,
Good.
no,
I
you
was
didn't.
just checking.
No.
Given I have muscle issues.
No, no, you said it directly to me. It's, I guess, everybody's trying to figure out.
Yeah.
Please get better, Linus.
Well, I know you'll probably be happy to hear this, but T got arrested last night.
Did she?
Apparently, and Goldie didn't tell me this. She hasn't really told me anything. Mary told me. T took Goldie last night.
She kidnapped her?
Yeah. The cops were able to get her. Apparently, T took her to her apartment.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
But the cops arrested T, and there is an official restraining order out. So if she makes any contact with Goldie, she's doing prison time.
Why do I have a feeling that's not going to stop her?
Yeah, I'm kind of concerned about that myself.
All right, Linus, we're going to try to figure this out for you.
Yeah.
And I'm not sure if there's anybody else that's waiting to see you, and we don't want to hold up too long, so we'll be back.
Hopefully you wake up soon and you can tell us some more information.
Yeah.
But we'll try and get this dealt with.
Yeah. Take care, Linus. This is going to turn into where more and more rooms are going to be non-negotiable for me in here.
Yeah.
I mean, already have that room and then that room.
Yep. Maybe you just need to get a nice, safe boyfriend.
Well, you know, yeah. Or, and also friends and who I consider family to not, you know,
Well, yeah,
do stuff either.
True.
But,
doesn't look like anyone else is here at the moment.
but yeah, having two boyfriends that both had comas, yeah, that's,
Yeah.
I need to quit that.
Yep.
Mm. Hey.
Hey.
So, how did you figure out it was Mercy?
The symbol looks like their Twitter icon, and they had posted Twitter. I don't want to read it. It's down
No,
at
that's fair.
14:35, I think, is the timestamp. symbol, it seems like it would be a Twitter crazy, and that's the only thing that's been posted. So.
Yep.
But that's all. You know, it's
I
just
mean,
a
yeah.
hunch. It's not anything. It could be completely wrong.
Yeah.
Yeah, because the question then is, did Mercy do it? Is someone trying to send a message to Mercy? Who
Sky
knows?
did say that they've had someone circling the tavern.
So it was in Mirror Park that he was attacked.
Maybe she didn't know.
But at the very least, someone's been stalking around there.
Yep.
Isn't whose territory is Mirror Park?
Yakuza.
Do they maybe need to know about this if they don't already?
Possibly.
Because I can't imagine they'd be too happy with someone attacking people.
I could message Wesley. Unfortunately, I don't have Hideki's number.
Yeah.
Because Hideki was responsible for finding Hallelujah and also with the takedown of Kitty.
Mm-hmm.
I know he wouldn't be too happy with knowing this is going
Someone by
on.
the name of Clarence in the lobby?
Yeah, that's me.
Alright, so I set our nose back and taped it down.
But yeah, getting them,
take it in right now.
letting them
And I
know
want
if they
some
don't
fixes,
might
you'll
be a
be
good
able to
idea.
leave the ICU
Yeah.
shortly.
Okay. Sounds good. There's nothing else. I know that they said they sent her back for an MRI, or?
Yeah, that's to see if the concussion was somewhere on the severe side, but also a mild one. Just a basic headache you can get every day.
Okay. Okay, good. That sounds like good news then. Thank you. Thank you.
Yeah, no problem.
She alright?
Yeah, just had to set a nose back. Also on a headache I had to treat with.
Jerry.
What's up?
Not much. The ceiling.
True.
I don't like that. I'm like, I don't like that.
Wait, does Trash Kitty work at Auto Exotics?
I think so.
Okay.
So maybe we can find out where they hide
That explains the picture.
Do we want to take this to someplace else so we're not crowding up their lobby?
Go to the regular waiting spot.
Let's either that or we go to like the office or something.
Thanks, Haven.
I think he's going to be out for a while. So the office might be a good idea.
I'm not
Yeah.
a fan of hospitals.
I get that. That's why we try and make the process as seamless as possible.
All right.
I love that we have a nice hospital. I hate our hospital.
I will.
Yeah,
We'll have
I've been
some
here
nice
way
days
too many
when
times.
we get the apartment.
Yeah, no problem.
Hey.
Hey guys.
Hey.
Hey.
Can I give you a hug?
Yeah. Here, I'll. Sorry, I've had to kind of bottle it up. I've been at work.
No, I can totally get it. I'm so sorry.
I was literally on duty when the call came in. Like I just went on duty for the first time.
Oh god, that's horrible.
So I couldn't even be here. I had to be on duty.
Oh god. I'm so sorry, Elaine.
Can I give you a hug as well?
Yeah. Sorry guys, I'm kind of a mess.
No, understandable.
It's just been a really bad couple weeks. This time last week, he got shot by the Yakuza.
I was gonna say that wasn't too long ago.
It was literally last week.
Oh
The
god.
week before that, he did the hostage thing. so.
Oh God, yeah.
Can't leave him alone for 5 minutes. Thank y'all for coming.
Yeah.
Of course.
I appreciate it.
Yeah.
But yeah, I'm gonna get in there to him. So.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah.
All right, I'll catch you guys later.
All right.
Okay.
What the heck?
We had a
I'm dead. I'm fucking dead.
what?
I don't know.
Okay.
Let's go.
Office.
Yeah. Back to the office?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Not too far
Ow. Should have known better. God dang it. Now my bumper's all messed up. My poor bumper. I like how he stopped like really far back. That was good. Da-da-da-da. Almost there. Hi, bye. I haven't even changed clothes since I logged in. Ooh, that's rough. Let's see. Let's see, let's see, let's see. I think we'll do that. Oh!
Oh, wait, no, I do have food, actually.
Stu, I need to rehire you back.
Oh, right. I completely forgot that I don't have a job.
Yeah. Except recruiting's being a pain in the ass right now.
That's all right.
We'll get you. We will.
Yeah, I know.
It's just the system's being a little dumb. All right, I'm gonna head to the roof.
Yeah.
Why? Why? Why is it doing this? Okay, escape. Let me look at the employees list. Because he shouldn't be on here. No, he's not. Okay, let me try to recruit again. Oh, there we go. I think he just had to be close enough. Promote to manager. Okay, Stu. I've gotten you set, so you should probably take a nap real quick and see if this works. We're gonna get this fixed somehow. I don't know how, but we're gonna get this fixed. Refresh. Alright, I am, while we're waiting for this, because he's got to take a nap, I'm going to go on a brief intermission real quick, guys. Because I need to, one, get more liquid and not another Red Bull, because then I'll be up forever, possibly. I don't know, caffeine just doesn't do shit like it's supposed to. It's just to keep the headaches away. But let me go get something to drink and a snack real quick. Y'all do the same or do bathroom break, whatever you need to do, and we will be right back. Okay, I'm back. Stu. Stu, seriously? But it doesn't account for your pay being incorrect. Stu. Technology, they're keys. Jesus Christ, are you a vampire? You almost said yes, so yes? Could we edit the second part of that line?
I need to de-stress right now.
That's fair.
There, that should work. It seems like OBS did its thing, sorry.
You guys
Be safe, okay?
Yeah, be safe.
Yeah, for sure. I'll be at the spot, so yesterday. All right.
Yeah. Just radios if anything happens, because we know there is those people after hunters around Polito.
Yep.
They could move around more.
Okay.
Someone's very unhappy.
Hunter? I'm pretty sure.
Probably, yeah.
Not that I helped that situation, since I helped put 2 and 2 together with Mercy.
Oh god, so he's gonna try to go find this Mercy person.
Yeah, he might.
He has no way doing that, I don't think, though.
Other than luring them out on Twitter?
I don't think he's been on Twitter.
Probably not, but I wouldn't be surprised if he starts.
That's
Bear's
not
back,
a
y'all.
specific
How's everybody
question,
doing?
Louis. Thank you.
Welcome back. Welcome back.
What? Hi, puppy. Mishka's all up in my face because I have chicken. I have leftover chicken, and he wants chicken. It doesn't help that I gave him and Colossus a little piece, so he wants more. Hi, pup. Okay, so Hunter hasn't gone, at least not that route yet. So what do we do?
I'm organizing some advertising with Louis.
Okay. No pawing. No.
What do we do in general? What do we do about Linus? What do we do about Hunter?
Everything? Anything? At this point?
Okay.
I just woke up to that chaos, so I'm just trying to,
Is it weird? Yep. Is it weird that I kind of want to shoot stuff?
No.
I don't
Nope, it's
really
not.
want to shoot
I'm
stuff,
actually,
but
after getting shot at last night, I kind of want a gun now.
courthouse?
I have a gun.
I know
Goldie
you
bought me a gun. That was weird. Goldie bought me a gun. Yeah, anyway.
So Linus is in a coma right now, ish. He got attacked. That's what I woke up to.
I'm so tired of crazy ass Twitter serial killers.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah.
Yep. And Stu and I thought it was the group that did the drive-by at Elle and Mary last night. But Mary thinks it's somebody that's going by the name of Mercy. Because there is a cut on the back of Linus's head that matches the symbol that's on their Twitter handle. Mm-hmm. I didn't know that until this morning, but yeah, there was an apparent drive-by by Aegeon, a new cult group or whatever in town. But that's why there was an email alert saying we're no longer to hang outside of the scene in the parking lot because they were getting their cars out and they were trying to figure out what to do when an 18-wheeler drove past and gunshots started coming out from the truck. So yeah, we have to make our plans inside and only go to the garage to retrieve our cars, and that's it.
Goldie and Bjorn are going to join Elle.
Okay. Did Elle text you or?
Yeah, because after Bjorn checked in, I messaged her and said, hey, maybe if you're feeling up to having company, ask Bjorn to go with you so you're not hunting alone.
Yeah, that's a good point.
She let me know that Goldie's going to join her too, so.
So, do we want to see if someone in city council can stop by the courthouse in order to get you a weapon license?
And probably a hunting license as well, maybe? Unless you just want to shoot at ammunition. Or if you just want the gun, then you can just have the weapons license.
I don't. Hunting license too would be a good idea.
I'm just trying to figure out who would be in town right now to help with the courthouse. Well, someone was apparently stalking Mirror Park around the tavern. We unfortunately don't have that much information about Linus. Elle only found out because Elaine texted her, and Elaine was on duty at PD. So when we were leaving is when we ran into Elaine. Hmm.
I need to answer email real quick.
Sure. I'm trying to figure out.
Okay, so Louis buying some advertising.
All right.
It would have been $8,000 worth, but you know, staff get discount.
Yep.
But yeah, so he's going to email me the. I accidentally sent him my Venmo twice, so. Son of a bitch is number 17.
Ah.
Yeah.
Do that plus 99 and that's my state ID.
1,799.
No. 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 You said his state ID was 17.
Yeah.
I said take that and add 99.
Oh, 116.
Yeah, there you go.
Right.
Mr. Technology, you're a caveman.
Hey, we don't have math back then.
Apparently.
Okay, I'm going to get this all set up, and I need to let Goldie know that there's a new ad that needs to run as well.
Yep, I'm just trying to figure out who we can contact at the courthouse, or to go to the courthouse.
Who's on council? Can Bell do?
Bell, Zeb, and Yang.
Have you got all of their numbers, or?
I think I have Yang's and I have Bell's. I just don't have Zeb's.
You don't have Zeb's number?
Yeah, somehow I don't have Zeb's number.
Huh, we should fix that.
Probably.
I mean, especially if you're going to end up mayor and run the town.
I'm not going to end up mayor.
Oh, you should absolutely run for mayor.
Why?
I don't know. Something to do?
Your work. Weird.
I'm work?
Or your work, yes.
Oh, God.
Yeah, but
I mean,
I don't know
yeah.
that in character, so I can't say that. As far as I knew, he was resigning. Alright. Yeah, as far as April knows, he was resigning from council. So I didn't hear that Dirk was going to stay on council. I thought that Dirk said he only had keys because they haven't took them away from him yet, but he's not on council anymore. Let's see if Belle gets back to me. So you missed when I was on my other character and I took the tour with Little Duck. It was fun. And keep my phone up. I'm also trying to do the. Yeah, it was fun. And I had to act like I didn't know what I was doing. And I got to talk to John because of jobs. So I changed my mind. Fiona is not going to be a Crim character. I may make another Crim character, but Fiona is not. Um, Fiona is not going to be Crim. She's actually going to go to PD. But right now, I am having to fill out the application for PD. And I don't know how to answer this question because I don't know if they're meaning in real life me or character me. Because they do ask about in real life, like, questions. The tell us about yourself. Like, seriously? And it's a 6-page application. I'm on page 2. On the very top of that page? Oh. Never mind. Yeah, it does say out of character on this one. Never mind. No, you're good. I just texted Belle. I'm waiting to see if she answers back. If I don't hear anything from her, I'll try Yang.
Mary, would you be able to do me a favor?
Maybe.
Would you be able to? Okay, so Goldie said she's ignoring her phone, so uh, you would need to ring her. But could you let her know that there's another ad that's on the list that needs to be played every hour, or tweeted
Okay.
every hour?
So I need to call her to do that?
Yeah, she said she was ignoring her phone, but maybe she's not ignoring you. I don't know. I'm not sure. Okay.
Yay, the joy. Yay, the joys of, having someone mad at you.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah. But based on Fiona's background, it made it open to where she could have been a criminal or working in PD. And I wanted her working in PD, so I'll probably make a third character that's going to be a crim. But I have to have a partner in order to do the criminal stuff. Because I'm afraid I would fuck everything up by myself. That's my thing. I mean, we can, yeah. Obviously not a Bonnie and Clyde thing because we already had that in the server, but that's kind of an overrated thing.
Okie dokie.
Thank you.
Welcome back. Yes, very much ride and not so much die. Just spending a lot of time in prison. Everything okay?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm just restless, I think.
Oh. Yeah,
I'm
that's
not
the
hitting
thing.
anything. I'm just restless.
It's fine. Yeah, that would be my thing is trying to figure out a background. You should go look up Fiona's wiki. I already started her wiki. Okay, I haven't heard back from Belle, so let me try Yang and see what happens.
How much does a gun actually cost?
I have no idea.
I think 2,000 or 2,500.
Okay. Is there a
And the
cost for a knife or?
knife you have to get from the butcher, and I think that's 500.
I'm just trying to figure out how much gold he spent on me.
And then bullets. Bullets are like 500, I believe.
For how many?
I think I don't know when I bought bullets last time, they were the old packs, and so they converted to the new packs. So I have a shitload of bullets, but for it was like pretty much a clip's worth, so 12. It was like 500, but I don't know what it is now.
Okay, because she bought me 150.
Oh,
Or she had 150 that she just gave me. I don't know.
I mean, we can always stop by ammunition and see how much everything costs.
Yeah.
Whoops. Yeah, we can talk backgrounds in that for crim characters later on. Michael. We should do a gang. Have a whole bunch of scene people do another do like have the scene people do alternate characters and do a gang. We just need 10 people. We just need 10 people. That, that's all we need. A gang. Let's do a gang. Stu is all for the gang. We would be a bumbling, like, criminal gang. We're gonna go on Twitter and say we're gonna rob a store. I mean, we could do it that, and then we could create an official gang. Everything okay?
Yeah.
That doesn't.
right?
My work daughter hates me. My girlfriend nearly got shot. A friend of mine is in the hospital in a coma. My pacifist girlfriend is wanting a gun. There's a lot going on. And just to be fair, I don't begrudge you wanting a gun. This is a dangerous place. And if that's gonna make you feel a bit safer, then yeah, you should do that.
I don't know.
Maybe get the license and then figure out from there.
Okay.
Give me a second, guys. I'm like trying to power through this application real quick so I can try to get Fiona on track here. Let's see.
But that might be a way to do it if you're not sure. At least get the licenses so that.
Yeah, I mean, I know that in the event that I was mugged or held hostage or anything like that,
Yeah.
realistically, I'm not going to be able to use a gun to defend myself anyway.
No.
I don't.
Okay, I am
I'm
gonna.
just.
I'm. Sorry. I'm gonna point out. You shouldn't. I don't know if they're gonna check your record.
Right, I know. That's another thing.
It's. There's nothing wrong with checking, but yeah, I only just thought about that. But maybe they only look at your record here.
That's what I've gotten the impression of.
Yeah.
I mean, as long as I don't think they have any way of looking at other places. It's only if you have. Oh, I don't think if there's anything that you're worried about on your record, I don't think they have any connections to other cities. Um, I think it's only if you've done something in Los Santos.
Yeah, that's kind of what I figured based on other people having weapons licenses.
Yeah.
All those criminals.
Hmm.
Yeah.
doesn't have what kind of file it is at the end.
Okay, sorry.
It's okay.
Let me, I'll fix it up.
Looks like it's maybe a JPEG.
Thank you. And I came up with all that within 15 minutes. Oh my gosh, this PD application is crazy. Okay, oh God. No, no, no. No.
Okay, that should be fixed now.
No.
There it is. Also, April, what's your number? I have to send you $4,000.
It is. We just discussed this.
Oh, that's right, 1,799.
God dang it. Try that again.
That one?
Yes. That's a lot better. Now I need to take it over to the bank. Yay. Hydrating. Okay, I can't finish the application right now because that requires me actually paying attention to the scenario. Trip to the bank. Yeah, and I didn't get an answer back from Yang either, so looks like everybody is.
That's, no problem. It will give me time to think it over a little more.
Yeah.
Instead of impulsively going, I want a gun.
Yeah, fair enough.
I'm gonna lock the door.
Okay.
Oh my God, the door locked.
Oh, Jesus.
And just think you could have done that the whole time.
Oh my God. Oh.
The power's going to my head.
Is it?
Yep.
Now like I said, we just need to check your pay.
Yeah, that's true. I think we should be getting paid soon, so.
Yes.
I need to change my hair color.
Why?
Oh, the pink?
Yeah.
I don't have a 4-door with me.
Quickly, if they're doing chases.
Come on. Everybody in.
Let's hop in.
Okay.
Yeah, just get in since they're chasing people.
Where are we going?
In the area.
Bank.
Let's not go to the nearby bank.
Yeah, that one is It seems like that one likes to get hit a lot. That in the jewelry store.
Yeah, they seem to like those.
Mm-hmm. No, we're not going to Robbery Central.
Can we move the office? Like just the
physically pick it up and just place it somewhere else.
We could put it on the pier. That'll be safer.
The pier is. Wait a minute, Chumash Pier?
No, the main pier.
Oh God, no, because that's not safe either.
I don't think anywhere in town is really that safe unless it's the duck company.
Oh, there's an idea. Is this bank okay?
It should be.
Okay.
I'll be right back.
I'll keep the engine gunning.
Okay. Of course I couldn't just do it like normal. He's literally keeping the engine gunning. Smart ass. Smart ass! Keeping the engine gunning. Okay. Deposit and job account. I know he is not doing that right now. Why does our money keep going out? Okay, we are good. I heard the engine revving.
Come on, fast getaway.
Stuart, you are ridiculous.
Alright, where are we going now?
Good question.
Here.
Oh, the salon?
You can either sneak out, sneak on, or you can participate if you are up to it. We're just doing our thing. I hear sirens. I think they're coming up that way.
I need another salon, people. Quick, I have to change my identity. I'm having a weird mood today.
Are you? Oh shit! There they are. Bye!
Okay.
Do you want to just
turn around.
Or...
Yeah.
Okay, because otherwise you have to drive down to like where Casa is.
Oh God.
Yeah,
the other one's
that's
by
a
the
long
office.
drive.
Or the one in Mirror Park, right next to the tavern. But
let's not do that.
Yeah, Mirror Park hasn't been very great either, so. Oh, did you just get paid?
Oh, I got paid the right amount.
Yes. Thank
Apparently
God.
everything is fixed at last.
You won't make things worse again if you don't jump to conclusions. That's all I'm saying. Just don't start assuming the worst and you'll be okay. Let's see, makeup. Okay, I want to do that. Yes. I need to... Okay, so that's 65. Okay, I'm just noting this down for Fiona real quick. Because I'm trying to keep track of certain things, so if I do change ups. Whoops. Why is it... I was like, where's my tattoos? Never mind. Yeah, you just need try to slow your roll, and instead of just going automatically to that place, freaking talk it out. Because that would have saved you a lot of problems yesterday had you just talked it out. I want to sit in chair. I want to sit in chair. I want to sit in chair. Sit chair? Will this work? Kind of. Yeah! I'm in the chair.
What do you think?
Uh, hold up.
That
What
was
is
not
this?
a positive response. Okay, what do you not like?
I guess the shade of green. I don't know.
Okay, okay, that's fine.
Okay. Now I get it. I was like, what is this? Never mind. It's the group.
Was the green too dark, too light?
I think too bright,
Okay.
It looks like someone barfed in your hair.
What's that like? How's that?
I'm just saying, from here it looked like someone barfed in your hair.
Yeah, that's better than the other one.
Red.
Red is also good. The other green was good though.
That one?
Mhm.
Okay. And you're okay with the beard?
Yeah.
Okay. April, you getting a beard too?
No.
Okay, that's fine. Mary? Beard? Mustache?
I think this looks good. So.
No, I was asking
you
if
mean
you
on
wanted
Well,
one. Yeah.
No.
Part of the problem is I didn't see the text
enough.
until after the fact when
I hadn't even looked at doing anything.
I think
you should.
One of them, Mary or
Just like
Elle,
you've got a
came
tattoo,
down
you
and
could do
said that
something
you were
with your hair.
sulking. So that just kind of lent itself into big problems.
I mean, I think
And
you've got
that's where you
a
need to
hot
not do
hairstyle,
that.
except maybe the
Because
really
if you
severe
do
bun.
that, then that's where it causes problems. Without talking
It's
it out
bad for your
first and
pores. It
start
stretches your
sulking,
forehead back.
that's where the
It's not
problems
good
lie.
for you.
Uh-huh.
If it was a looser bun, it would be fine.
Bun for fun?
Unfortunately, they don't have.
Yeah.
Yeah, but they said the way that you said you need to think about some things, it sounded very sulky. So I'm just relaying what
I shall
happened.
sit.
Yay, sitting is fun.
I shall actually eat because yeah.
I could go a little bit longer without eating.
Oh wow. That steak is like, man. I went from like pretty hungry to full.
I have not had a steak.
It's
Coach
really
will
good.
not give me a steak because I don't pay for VIP.
But you should just
He is being a dick right now and not giving me a steak. So, yeah.
If I had a steak left, I would give it to you.
Don't know,
Yummy
but that's where the problem came.
We need to get a water cooler today.
But you do have a habit of getting sulky. I'm just saying. Quick, give me the answers to the scenario questions on the PD app. No, I know I can get them. I just have to have time to read. Give me a second. I have mochi up here, but I'm not eating all the mochi and I need to put it back in the freezer, so give me a moment. I'll be right back.
So you're just sticking with your normal?
Mm-hmm.
Tattoos enough of a change for now?
Yeah.
That's fair. Shouldn't
Maybe
rush
if
these
they
things.
get different,
That's true. Yeah. I'm still waiting for them to do more with the men's hairstyles because they're really limited still.
Right.
I am back. Why? Why did I have to walk in on this? No.
Beard's not too scratchy.
Alright, guys, get a room.
It was a test for science.
Sorry.
Get a room.
Science.
Get a room.
I feel like wheelie bins are not the best thing to try and jump on.
Like I knocked it over. That wasn't me. Maybe do RP in small doses instead of long doses?
What do we want to do? Any ideas?
No.
Hess, good driving there. Linus is still out.
Oh, well, it's a good thing I gave the right information because Coach just texted me and I'm letting him know.
Oh, okay.
Wait, we just passed by. Coach is right back there? Hello?
Hello.
Hi.
Do you need how a are ride?
Yeah?
I think we're going your way. Whichever way that is.
Okay. I was going to go back to the apartments.
Okay, we can go up there.
Okay.
We literally just drove by and saw you.
I did not see you.
Okay, I
was
saw
just
you.
Answering your texts.
I figured as much, but I was like, wait a minute, blue hair, what the fuck?
Okay, so one, I'm glad things have been resolved too. With the keys and pay and everything.
Oh yeah.
And two, what the fuck is going on with Linus?
Okay, one.
We don't know.
One. Stu, would you care to
No,
explain
no,
why your keys
no,
weren't working?
No,
I really think
no,
you should.
no.
I think you should.
No,
I think you should.
Why weren't your keys working?
Ah, god damn it. I was thinking with the wrong muscle this whole time.
Were you trying to turn left instead of right the whole time?
Pretty much, yeah.
So your keys have been working this entire time?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
Okay, Keymaster.
But didn't we? What didn't we? It was a blast. Think of all the fun we had.
Constantly firing you and rehiring you. Gee, I wonder why payroll might have been making some mistakes with your pay.
Nope. Nope.
You know there's a record of every single one of that, right? And they have to keep track of all of it?
No, it's fine. It's fine. Also, do you want to mark your apartment? Otherwise, I might miss
You're
it. Drive
straight
into the ocean.
ahead.
Literally straight ahead. Take the right or straight.
Okay.
Take the right straight.
Also, do you want to see our apartment?
Yeah.
Since we're here.
Yay.
There's also a public garage.
Yeah,
It
turn
was
right.
fine once I got to this point. I dropped Miri off yesterday, so.
But two, no one has a clue as what's going on with Linus.
Okay.
All we know is he was attacked, and he's got a cut on the back of his head that looks very similar to Mercy's icon on Twitter.
What the fuck? What the fuck? That makes no sense.
Yeah.
I actually know Mercy's MO for who they target.
Maybe he was trying
What
to protect
is their
someone
MO?
who was part of that MMO, or maybe he found out who they were.
first responders, and then after that, people who help.
So he was probably helping.
Maybe, but he doesn't do that much. Like, he doesn't do that much active security work, from what I know. So it's really weird that he'd be targeted like that over,
Would
a
would
bunch
a
of
cop
people.
would a cop count as a first responder?
Yes, cops and EMS.
Then Elaine.
So Elaine.
Yeah, but Mercy targets specifically the first responders. They haven't gone for those around them yet. Otherwise, Mike would have been the target instead of Ami.
If he's trying to protect Elaine or some of his friends who are EMS or police, then he might have gotten himself involved in it and became a target.
Yeah, it's possible he might have forced himself to be targeted instead of Elaine. Like, told her to wait back and gone to check it out himself alone.
Well, she was just starting. She was doing her first shift today, like her first full shift.
Yeah.
And I think she said she was literally just getting on when she got told.
Oh, then
Yeah.
Mercy wouldn't know that Elaine's PD.
Huh.
So this is very... Unless they're expanding their MO.
Sky is his friend. She works at the tavern.
She's also working pillbox now.
She said, yeah, I know.
Someone had been
She was back in his room with me, and she was on duty. So she said that someone had been stalking, circling around the tavern.
Could Linus have taken it upon himself to sort of guard the tavern?
He spends so much time there. I wouldn't be surprised if he did.
He might have, yeah. And then gone by himself. Even though the tavern is literally every time someone goes by themselves to guard the tavern, something happens, I've noticed. Like, literally every time.
Yeah.
Well, he's at least stable and recovering.
Not sure about that.
He's in a coma.
Not necessarily recovering either.
Yeah.
Do we know if he's in a state where he can receive visitors even if he hasn't come
Yes.
back?
Yes. We've been to
Yeah,
visit
they are
him.
letting people in.
Okay, then that means he is stable and he is recovering.
Okay.
They wouldn't let people in to see if they weren't stable or recovering.
Okay.
Because that would just be cruel. Alright, one sec, I need to get something out of my car.
Yeah. I'm gonna laugh if it's steak. I'm gonna laugh if it's steak. What? Fucking I knew it! Fucking I knew it!
Thank you.
I love how he said I'm gonna laugh if it's fucking steak, and sure enough.
I mean, not slushies. What are they?
Protein shakes?
Protein shakes. Yeah.
Yeah, I do have employees who can handle that stuff. Ami and Clay. I've spoken with both of them, so they also know that I'm in charge now.
Alright, we are able to go inside.
Hey, Goldie, there's one heading for your bait, I guess?
Oh, so many people!
Sorry, it took me a bit to get up the stairs.
No, it's okay.
Ooh, the floors are nice.
This is nice.
Yes, Stu.
You have a nice kitchen.
Mm-hmm.
Stu, this is the pretentious apartment. Where did Stu?
I found your cursed chair.
He went downstairs first.
And the pole. Good to see you guys are having fun again.
So, I forgot that I had called for a taxi before you
Oh.
guys arrived.
Oh no. Oh no.
They just said they were on their way, so I told them I got a surprise pickup. Of course, they go straight for the bedroom. Like
you
can't
missed
just...
you missed the bathroom though.
Ooh, there's a bathroom?
Yeah.
Oh, hell yeah.
I know the two things throw everything off, but
Well, I didn't go in the room. I saw.
I mean, it's such a classy apartment, and then you've got the chair and the pole.
God dang it.
They could make the shower could be a lot bigger though with how much room is in here.
Yeah, I kind of wish Crapia sold tubs because I would like to have like a tub in this corner.
Yeah. Though also, you say the shower could be much bigger. Like, look at Stu in there. How much more room do you need? What exactly do you plan to do in the shower?
Can you guys leave? We need some privacy.
I'm stuck. I can't.
We're leaving.
Okay, let's leave them some privacy.
Yeah. You can use the pole and chair.
Come on, let's go to the break room.
Yeah.
Get a break from their shenanigans.
Shenanigans. See, Stu, this is the pretentious apartment for pretentious people.
Yeah.
Mm. So yeah, we have our desk down here and then a rec room. So yeah. What?
Sorry, my feet didn't.
Oh, unlike the pool table, you can get up here. Yes.
Yeah, your feet kind of go a little wonky though.
And now it's become the dancing.
Honey,
I'm impressed that it holds.
Honey, get in here.
Hey, what's up?
He was dancing on the table.
Yeah. Why? Look at these supports. What? Why? Why? There's no
Get up here.
Oh my god.
Get up here. This is good Swedish craftsmanship. Yep.
The weirdest way to play ping pong. What the fuck?
You're missing out, April. Come on.
No, it's okay.
You sure you don't want to dance?
There's a chair you can use.
I'll just dance here.
Look, there's room here though.
There's so much room.
Alright.
Ah, quitters.
So,
yeah.
At some point next week, Coach, you and me hunting, you can actually teach me how to hunt properly.
Uh-oh.
Oh boy.
If I can, I actually had. I told April about this. I actually had an emergency come up in Canada.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. Like, I'm gonna have to just kind of go back and forth a lot until it's settled.
Okay, yeah. If you can, then yes, I would like that. But if you're gonna be busy, then just swing.
Then I'll take him out to the pasture and shoot him. What?
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 I'm not old Yalla. Now I have to dye my hair. Shit.
That's what you get for
are we
putting
going
green
hunting then,
highlights.
or-
I mean, we could do hunting now.
Yeah, we could. Okay, I'm not gonna lie, I kind of want one of these.
Do you really?
I put my hunting stuff in there, so.
Oh.
It's
Ah, ah, ah.
How much was this?
How much was what?
more than I want to think about, I'm sure.
The retail for this one was 650K.
For this floor plan.
For this floor plan. There's also a single story floor plan, which is 450.
And the single floor plan isn't bad either.
Yeah, it's quite expansive.
I should open my juice bar then.
Juice bar! Woo! Ow, wall.
What?
Woo! Woo! Woo!
You're gonna trip one of these days.
No, I'm not. How dare you?
We should also make sure we have enough ammo and food and water and everything.
That's what I'm looking at.
Record, I love our house.
But you could get something in the city.
What's up?
I don't know that I want to spend 450,000 for something in the city.
It would be nice to have a kitchen, but there's so much room.
Does the amount of room scare you?
I mean,
You just don't know what you do with it?
I think the one in the single story is a little bit smaller than this one. You could take, because the other 3 apartments are available, so if you want to take a look. What is it?
Yeah, you can do that.
Floor plan 4?
3.
Oh, 3. Yeah.
3 of 3.
Do you want to have a look?
We can.
Yeah. Okay. Oh crap! I have to figure out where my truck is too.
We'll be out there and meet you guys in just a moment. We're just grabbing ammo and food.
All right.
And you have your knife, April?
Yes, I do.
Okay.
I have the spare knife, which is now my knife. So my knife has now become the spare knife. Does that make sense?
Yeah, that's fine. Spare knife is in there, so it's fine. Actually, should I maybe grab that just in case somebody else needs it?
Maybe. May I ask why did you give me a steak?
I told you asked yesterday, and I told you I'd give you steak.
Oh, I thought you said you were gonna have to ask Zeb about it.
Oh, I had some extras.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so I had them stored in my like super cold cooler compartment.
Mm-hmm.
Because I'm just using the exemplar glove box for storing that stuff, so I had it converted.
Okay.
Yeah. That way it's all in one place.
Hey, by the way.
Mm-hmm.
Love you.
Love you too.
Now I want to look at the floor plan again because I've forgotten.
Okay, you can do that.
Oh, someone.
Oh.
Did Dirk buy? We have a neighbor now. Who the hell's our neighbor? Is it? Is it? Is it? Is it? Is it Dirk? I'm just taking a look at this floor plan because I'd forgotten what it looks like. Yeah, this one is not as big as the other kitchen. Like, there's things I like about this floor plan, but there were things that I didn't at the same time. Like, I wish that could have been usable. That's kind of weird to me. That's like a garage door almost. And yeah, this doesn't have a toilet. It has the shower and the tub. Oh, no, it has a toilet. It's right there. Never mind. It's right there. Yeah, 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 yeah.
I am here.
Also, I don't know where anyone is because I can't see your phones, so I'm just shouting.
I see you.
Hey.
You're like right in front of
Oh.
me. Hi.
Okay, I saw a phone for like a brief second over on the other side of the room.
Yeah.
Oh no, it's just in dirt.
I just. Yeah, I remember. I remember a couple of reasons why we didn't pick this.
Yeah, one of them was as much as we liked this divider, it was so long.
Yeah.
Oop.
I didn't like this either. The almost
The
looks like
shutters.
a garage door instead of.
Yeah, if they were a little bit flatter, or you could actually see outside of them.
Mm-hmm.
And then obviously the bathroom is way tinier, and that is just no good.
Well, I mean, it's not bad. It's not great, but it's not bad.
No, but like we obviously need at least like 100 square feet in our bathroom. Come on.
Did you just see that tweet?
No, I don't actually have my phone on. It's just out.
No, but I thought you had notifications up.
Oh no, I turned my notifications off last night. My phone
You.
died too. So.
Okay.
Oh, another Twitter edgelord.
Yep.
Oh, Zeb's at the courthouse, maybe?
Oh, Mary might want to get a weapons license.
Oh?
Yeah, after what happened yesterday. Oh, did you see the email alert from Elle yesterday?
Oh, no, my phone was like really out of power.
Okay,
One
so
sec.
apparently, oh, okay. Let me know when you're ready. If you want to just exit out the apartment, I'll tell you then. Zeb may be at the courthouse.
Oh, okay.
That was like 15 minutes ago, so he should still be there. They're usually there for at least half an hour.
Do you want to head there?
We can, yeah.
Okay.
Do we want to take a particular vehicle?
Or do we want to go in separate vehicles, or what do we want to do?
Yeah, how do we want to do this?
Well, if we're gonna go hunting afterwards, then we can all go in the same vehicle.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, because we'll need to
Shadow,
go.
maybe?
We'll need to go in to the butcher's to get bait.
We will need to go back to the office as well because all my stuff is in the truck,
So I read the announcement.
Okay. Yeah. I'll need to be dropped off at the office at some point so I can pick up Croft and put her back in the apartment garage.
Okay. I have all my hunting stuff on me. And then we need to go to the courthouse and then the office anyway.
Yeah.
And then we can go hunting.
Oh, Elle took me to drive her Dominator last night, and I did a wheelie.
Nice.
Fun.
Oh yeah, Mary. Are you going to take part in the hunting as well, or just weapon?
I'll probably get both licenses. I don't know if I'll.
Do you want to get the stuff so you're
I'm gonna get
prepared
it
just
so
in
I
case?
have it. Yeah.
Okay, it's 1,000. I mean, the licenses are 1,000 each, but you can Venmo those. You need cash for the other stuff. It's 1,000 for the gun, 1,000 for the knife, and $5 per bullet. But we also have like a metric shit ton of bullets, so we can give you some.
Ooh, a metric shit ton. That's so much more than any American weight.
It is a metric shit ton.
Yeah, in multiple locations.
Just at the apartment alone, we have almost 1,700 bullets.
Oh no, I took a bunch out, so it's
Oh,
about
okay.
1,000, and then about
You
1,000
took 600?
in Chumash. Yeah.
Why?
Well, I took like 400, and then you must have taken the rest, or someone took the rest.
No.
I had like 200 on me.
I only took 30
I did
bullets.
Take 600. I did take 600 because I was
Why?
down to like
You don't need 600. Jesus.
I'm not a spray and pray hunter.
Sorry, random thing I thought of because I was thinking about Chumash.
Oh, boat?
What about Chumash?
Neither of you been on my boat.
I have.
Oh, I have not.
Remember when Eli got hurt?
You have, yeah.
I have not.
Wait, are you just forgetting people who get hurt on your boat?
Stu, are you gonna get out of the car or am I gonna lock you in?
You can lock me in.
Eli got hurt. He somehow managed to not get hurt.
Somehow?
Somehow. Even though he also dove off, but he dove off in the right spot. To where he avoided, like, he dove off in the right spot where he managed to land in the
my
only
hair
spot that wasn't shallow.
No, it was shallow. My hair brushed the rock.
Ooh.
Oh, okay.
I'm aware of how close it was.
Okay.
Looks like he's gone.
Can we ask Zeb to meet us?
Maybe. Let me see if I can give him a call. Or if he's somewhere with a printer, we can meet him there.
Yeah.
Hey, Zeb. Are you somewhere with a printer or near to the courthouse? Okay, yeah, we just have somebody who wants a, Mary here who wants a firearms and a hunting license. Okay, sounds good. Thank you. So he said give him like 5 minutes. He's just hanging out with V.
Okay.
What the hell? I have no idea. I started thinking angry thoughts and just immediately took a stance. I think last night's fights with Mike have me, and then the stuff with the guys. I might be a little more on edge than I realized.
Yeah.
Okay, hi.
Hi. I'll take care of you
Go back to
until then.
thinking happy thoughts until, I really need to not.
I mean, you are staring at my ass.
Yeah, no, these are some of the happiest thoughts. I mean, what?
Oh, ow, that looked like it hurt.
Worth.
Alright, sauce hands.
Hey, you're sass hands too. Now you have a steak.
Yeah, but I don't get sauce on my hands, thank you.
Do you not use your hands to eat steak?
No, I use a fork and a knife, like human beings do.
Who uses a knife and a fork for steak?
Yeah.
Civilized human beings.
I know, I'm teasing.
Use 2 knives. 2 knives, that's amazing.
I'm impressed that I'm carrying you with both of my arms down.
It's that core strength from all the hardcore parkour.
My shoulder's really, strong.
All the pole work.
It is all the pole work. Thank you.
Yep.
My teacher would know best.
I think I'd also have a good idea.
Shut up.
You you know how well she works the pole.
Oh dear God.
Oh, very much. Still a worth.
I hate you. Hey, Rosie, how are you? Oh, now I'm appropriately carrying you again. Okay. Okay, are you gonna behave yourself if I put you down?
Yes.
Why was that with an upward inflection, like you were questioning?
I'm thinking happy thoughts.
Okay.
Your ass has put me at ease.
Shut up.
That's the part where I wasn't sure if I could behave.
Apparently sitting by the door is a silly idea.
Coco just wants to have a word.
Hey, what's up, Coco? How you doing?
You're disgusting.
Actually, Coco, if you're there...
Yeah.
Yes?
How have you been?
I've been better at times, but April seems to be managing herself.
That's good. Have you had that discussion we talked about last time?
Actually, I have not. I need to have that discussion with her.
Yeah.
It seems things have been a little crazy for her the past few weeks, so...
A little bit.
Yeah. Just, don't forget that you're important as well.
Thank you. Alright, I'll let April come back.
Okay, but you're also welcome to hang out. We appreciate both of you.
Hunting's not really my thing, but thank you. I'll keep it in mind.
Sounds good.
Alright, you happy, you satisfied? You got to see Coco?
I just wanted to let her know that I was thinking about her.
Them know.
Them.
Everybody, let's forget pronouns! Woo! God dang it.
Pronouns are difficult.
Yeah, they are.
They are.
They are. It's just remembering.
Yeah.
That's okay. Coco will beat me up later.
She probably beat me up too. I used
They.
the wrong one.
They.
They.
See?
God damn it. Alright. Hang on.
Well, Sue, it was nice knowing you.
Oh, God.
That sounded like he fell.
Yeah, he did. He fell down the stairs.
I'm fine. Don't do that. I'm absolutely fine.
Are you sure you're totally fine?
Yeah.
Concussion?
That was
okay.
Nope. That was self-punishment.
Yeah, this is GTA 5 roleplay.
Don't do that.
Let Coco know I punished myself.
I'm sure she saw.
You can.
They saw.
Tell
God
her,
dang it!
You can just tell them yourself. Oh God.
Wait, did I just knock you over?
Yeah, you did.
How? I didn't even...
I don't know.
I wasn't even near you.
I don't know.
Okay, now I knocked you over. Oh, ow. God.
I was just trying to point over to you, and then all of a sudden I fell over. As you fell over.
I tripped, but I didn't think
Apparently you didn't trip.
Well, I kind of tripped over your body then.
Yeah.
There we go.
God damn it.
It seems like you have to look lower, too, in order for it to work.
Yeah.
Ow!
Yeah, looking at your ass helped.
Damn it.
By the way, I'm not the only one who knows that there's been that one car parked there for a while, right?
No, I noticed
I saw it.
while we were when we pulled up.
Okay,
Is
just
this
making sure.
Zeb?
That should be Zeb.
Yes. I'm so unused to
Yes.
seeing him in light casual clothing.
I can't do it now.
Try looking lower, like you said.
I am! Oh, there. Oh, actually, it worked.
Hey, Zeb.
All right, let me open.
I like how he just presumes I deserve it.
You did deserve it.
What did I do?
You know what you did.
I don't want to know.
All right, who needs a license?
She does.
I need a weapons and hunting license, both.
I got you. Do you have your ID on you?
I do.
April.
Huh?
Please get down from there.
Hi.
Hi.
Oh, God.
Drop my pad. No, you're good to go. Okay. As far as the licenses go, they are $1,000 each through the courthouse.
Okay. What the hell did I do this time?
May I do it?
You know what you did.
Yeah, my number is 159.
Okay.
Boop.
But hey.
There you go.
Let me get these printed up real fast.
Boop.
So you
Hey.
the firearms and the hunting today.
Well, hey, now we're dating.
We have been?
God, I hope so.
I mean, I know that's Rivers rules, but
That way I can make sure that they print it out okay. Let's do the firearms.
I mean, we could have been dating before, and now we're just like ultra dating.
Is there such thing as ultra dating?
Yeah, it's like Super Saiyan.
I want to believe yes, because I would love to be able to tell people that we're ultra dating. And then when people ask what that is, I just have to tell them, like, oh, if you don't know, I can't tell you.
I mean, they're just gonna assume we're engaged again.
No, because that's a separate thing.
Anyone need anything else?
Nope.
No, I think
We
we're
are
done.
good.
Okay.
Thank you, Zeb.
Thank you, Zeb.
No
Thank you, Zeb.
I was down there at Benny's anyway, so I was right up the road.
Hello, is there someone in this vehicle? Nope, there's no one in this vehicle.
Isn't this a Mustang?
Is there anyone in the trunk?
There's a boar coming right at me.
It's locked, so I don't think so.
Huh.
Why would somebody just leave their Mustang here?
It's not a Mustang, it's
not?
no.
Because it looks a hell of a lot
It's
like
not
the one I gave to you.
no, the Mustang has a GT on the back.
Oh, you can actually get that replaced.
Oh, I don't think that's a Mustang though. I want to say, oh god, I forgot the name.
Yeah, it's not. It's the one that's like super similar.
Yee.
Because I know there is one.
Yee. Yeah, but this is somebody's, and I don't know why they've left it here.
311 it.
I mean, it's locked.
They could be around somewhere.
We should probably
They
311
might
it.
be.
Yeah.
They might have been kidnapped, since that seems to be a thing people do here.
Yeah, that's why I'm thinking we should 311 it.
Specifically in this location.
Do you want me to get the license plate number?
Actually, now that I think about it, Zeb had 2 security guards here yesterday.
We should also decide who's actually doing the 311. Are you already on it, Mary, or?
No, I haven't. I can. I'm gonna hop out and get the license right.
I can get the license real quick and just yell it. Yeah.
Okay, I'm just gonna hop out just to be eyes.
Okay, let me know when you're ready for the plate.
How long have we been here?
About 15 minutes-ish? 15, 20 minutes?
Let me check when I called Zeb. Yeah, so 15 minutes.
Okay, what's the license plate?
It's M0EMC392.
So the only thing is, that's not a 0, that's gonna be an O.
No, that's a 0.
The way license plates are structured, if it's a townie car, like one we buy from PDM, then it's 5 letters and then 3 numbers.
Okay, so MO. So, yeah. Mike, Oscar, Echo, Mike, Charlie, 392.
Yeah, that was one of the things I learned at Trim Academy. So at least I got something out of it.
Ah. Yay! Like one day of
Yeah.
academy.
I got to play with the toys and look up and actually use their database.
So you
also
just check
got
to
to-
see if any of us had a dirty record?
Yeah, and we're not
man,
going to go
that
into
fire
yours,
hydrant's
April.
been knocked off.
Excuse me?
That's not a
We don't-
record, she's just dirty.
We don't need to stay in the area, I guess.
I wouldn't think so.
Okay.
Office then?
Yeah, that's where I was heading.
Okay.
Love how this one's red. Now it's green. I may or may not have gone through that red light.
What red light?
Exactly.
Definitely no red lights. I don't know what you're talking about.
Mm-hmm.
Nope.
How much room does Shadow have?
Good question.
Oh, proper.
Do we want to take Shadow or do we want to take Casper?
Let's take Shadow because Casper and Tank are going to take forever, and their main bonuses are that they're tanky as fuck.
Here, do me a favor. Do me a favor. Let me pull Croft out, and I'll give you the keys. And if you can drive Croft to the apartment, and we'll follow, just so I can get her back in the garage.
Okay, yeah, I can do that.
What the fuck? Have you driven her since she's been fully upgraded?
Nope.
Well, you're about to find out. There you go.
Okay, do you want me putting her for the public garage or our private one?
Public.
Public? Okay.
Yeah. Alright, everybody, ready?
Yep, I'll head over there now.
Alright, we can head back in the car. Da-da-da-da-da. Boop, boop. I think I need more liquid to hydrate. Alright, I'm just gonna get out of the car quickly just so I can park my other one and then we can head to the butcher shop.
Yep.
What are you doing?
Sorry, I was getting lost in thought. Just wanted to do it somewhere not in front of public.
Gotcha.
Especially if Mercy's been active again.
Yeah, I don't blame you. Alright.
You know, becoming a doctor was supposed to be like the safest thing I could do.
We need to go ammunition for the gun, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Are we doing
Unless
that
we
today,
want to go,
Mary? Are you wanting to do those today, Mary? You can wait.
Yeah, if you want to wait, we'll just head over to the butcher instead.
Okay.
Okay, so butcher.
Butcher, okay.
Marked.
Thank you.
No welcome. I know the butcher is kind of really out of the way and weird to get to.
Yeah.
Every time I try and drive there using what would normally be common sense, I end up in not at all where I want to be.
Yeah. And don't worry, it took me 2.5 months after I got my license before I actually got my gun. So I completely understand. I completely understand if you want to hold off on actually getting it. At least you have your license prepared.
Yeah.
Because I honestly thought I was never going to own a gun either. Why is this making me go zigzag all over the place?
Because GPS loves that. Also, at least this zigzag takes us, not directly in front of one of the two primary bank robbery locations.
I need to get colored tire smoke for this vehicle. As much as it does the smoke.
Yeah. What color are you thinking?
Possibly blue? I need to do
it. Will show up darker than you expect it to be.
Yeah. I'm also thinking of doing it for Croft, since Croft also smokes on the tires as well.
Yes. And, yeah, Croft drives how I imagined she would.
A lot better than she used to, though, right?
God, yes. So much better than she used to. But pretty much like a less tuned Donna. Here's my D10.
Okay.
So you're saying it's like Croft went from 16-bit to 3D graphics?
And now you lost him.
Put Tomb Raider on your list of games to play. But you have to start with the original release.
Coach. There we go. That's what I was looking for.
Look, it takes a while to flip through this many pages.
That's a big list.
Uh-huh. Can't technology have just, like, calmed down for 1 or 2 years? Like, Jesus.
No. How about you not miss about 20 years worth of technology? How about that?
It's not my fault.
He was preoccupied with having an actual life.
That second part. The first part, yes. The second part, not. I was preoccupied with trying to keep my life.
Yeah, that's a good plan.
Oh, shit, it's a party.
It is a party.
Oh, is that Goldie, Elle, and Loki?
No.
It's
Bjorn.
Bjorn, okay. I still haven't
It's
spent much time
fair.
around either of them to know to tell them apart yet.
Shit, I forgot cash.
I have some cash.
Okay, thank you.
Hey, guys. What do we need?
Bait.
Yeah, go ahead. No, you're good.
I can get 5 pieces.
After we're done.
Hey, Goldie.
So how's it going, guys?
Okay, how are you?
Yeah, not bad.
I just got back from my concert this morning, so
How was that?
that was fucking great. Sabaton and Judas Priest, and holy shit, it was great.
Shit, I can't believe I forgot cash.
Elle?
Don't talk about it.
You good? You need...
No. No.
Oh, why are
How
you
much
pointing?
cash do you need?
I was just gonna buy more bait and I completely forgot.
How much cash do you need?
Just 500. I can Venmo you back.
Okay.
Oh.
Give me 500 back only.
Okay. 67.
Put that stuff away.
You two just finishing hunting? Or 3, you just finishing hunting, or just starting?
I literally just finished, yeah.
Okay. I did, and then I realized that I still had some things I needed to do in town. And then they literally just drove right by me and kidnapped me.
I mean, he's not wrong.
Yep.
They're gonna make me feel bad about myself, make me feel just like they're gonna say that they're really disappointed in me. God damn it!
Shut up.
Oh fuck.
Yeah.
But yeah, I had an emergency come up in Canada, so I'm gonna have to be just like flying. God damn it, flying back and forth between here and there, pretty much at random.
Gotcha.
Unless you get kidnapped.
Unless I get kidnapped, then I can't.
Aren't you already kidnapped though?
I am currently kidnapped.
Okay.
I'm
Yes.
trying to appease them with hunting.
Okay.
Appease.
Fair.
Appease, he says.
Appease.
Appease.
Yeah.
What the fuck is wrong with appease?
They're gonna take you oot in a boot.
I fucking hate you all.
That's fair.
I ain't done shit.
Yeah.
Where?
Leave Bjorn alone. Hate me.
Okay, Bjorn, you're fine.
Okay, cool.
Goldie, you're also fine.
So you could have just said L. I hate you.
Just me. Woo!
I mean, she wants to be punched in the face by me constantly, apparently, so.
That was once because I hit on your girlfriend.
Do you want to get hit again? Because I can put him down.
Do I want to get hit again?
Yeah.
No.
Speaking of, do you have a black eye?
Me?
Yes. You look like you have a black eye.
I don't see
think
it.
so.
Huh. In my eyes, it looks like you got a black eye.
I can't tell because I can only see one thing right now.
Actually, you know what? Yes, it was Coach. He punched me. So let me just do a 3-1-1 really quick so I can get an officer here and.
Coach, we're going to have a talk.
You've literally been here the entire time. Alright, fuck it, I'll come over here.
I'm not punching you. I mean, you're not punching me. Stop.
No, I'm not punching you. You're punching me.
I don't want to punch you.
Too late.
Punch me.
Do it.
I don't want to.
Punch me.
Do it.
I don't want to.
Do it.
Punch me.
Why? No.
Punch me. Punch me.
No.
He's going to keep saying it until you get angry enough until you do it.
That's how I felt when you were doing it to me. So punch me.
I'm honestly not in the mood. I'm like super depressed today, so.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah. It's all good. I'll get through it.
That's why we went and started shooting shit. So.
Okay.
Yeah. Now I'm in the depression stage. Yeah.
Oh, I have something that might help.
Spaghetti. Who am I supposed to lady in the tramp? I have absence.
Apparently
I'll be
Bjorn.
fine.
Coach, walk away real quick.
What are you trying?
Oh.
Why? What is going on?
I don't know. Ice cream cheers people up.
Thank you.
Welcome.
Why am I supposed to have walked away?
So I wouldn't hug you instead?
Oh, okay.
Yeah, if you're too close, she'd get too excited and just reach for you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean,
I didn't want you to walk that far away. Jesus.
Well, it sounded like you were gonna like punch her or something.
Yes, I was gonna punch her with my love.
I mean, isn't that what hugs are?
No.
Love punches, sure.
Yeah.
Extended love punches.
Are you feeling jealous?
Yes, terribly jealous.
Actually, Coach, do you want to make me feel better? Truly.
Oh, thank you. Yeah.
Will you sell me your D10?
Do you have?
Give me a discount.
I will be. Let's see. At 200,000, it is still massively discounted.
Uh-huh.
No, I'm serious. I am entirely serious.
Okay.
It is 100% fully upgraded, and I don't just mean legally.
Well,
Naughty,
it's fine.
naughty.
It's fine.
I bought
mean,
it
I'm
like
at the
that.
point to where like I could get.
No. No. So April's paying off Shadow here, and then I'm paying off the Mustang that I gave her.
Oh, that's what? Oh, oh God. Oh, God.
That's what I'm paying off, yeah.
Oh, my God.
Donna, I actually paid for straight up.
Oh, my God.
What's up?
You're telling
So
me
that's a
what Wesley said was the balance on the Mustang?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, my God.
Yeah, sounds like a nope for me.
Oh.
That's why I just go to my favorite mechanic and have him do everything that I want and need to my car.
Yep.
Yep. Yep. Where'd Goldie go?
Her and Stu are talking.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
But yeah, since I work on everything myself, I always get huge discounts.
Yep.
Yeah, you don't have to pay the markup.
Exactly.
Which
Yeah.
I know for a
Hey,
fact
Gun.
the markup on Turbo, for
Thank you
example,
for the
is
follow. Welcome to the stream.
very, very hefty.
75%.
Oh God, it went up.
Yes.
Yeah, last I heard it was 65.
Yeah, talk to me, okay?
Oh,
Yeah,
no.
I slowed everything
Oh,
down
no.
a lot.
Oh, no.
Because it takes a
Never
lot more work
mind.
to put things in now and fix things.
Nah,
and,
it makes
all
sense.
that.
You gotta get paid for your time as well.
Okay, so now we figured out that this is another bot.
No.
I don't know if you have to go into work today or not, Bjorn, but I do also need to get my car fixed up.
So this is what I was afraid
Oh,
of.
I can do that. I think I told you before I was gonna try to take Sunday off, but I'm fine fixing it for you.
If this continues, I know they just spammed me with a whole bunch, so this is gonna go off for a little bit.
Make sure no one's
I
there.
may
We'll just
just
go in the
quit
paint bay, lock it
stream,
up,
and I'm sorry guys that I may have to do that, but I'm not gonna deal with
I'm just not
this.
gonna be able to drive my truck up there because that'll be very conspicuous.
Welcome back, Goldie. Welcome back, Stu.
Hey.
I will take the Dominator.
That worked.
Okay. Well, you guys enjoy hunting.
Where did you guys go hunting?
Secret spot. That was only truck accessible.
So not
our
that spot? Okay. Just wanted to make sure the animals weren't wiped clear of that one yet.
Nope, we were on top of a mountain. It's fine.
It was Mount Chiliad, wasn't it?
No.
No.
Okay.
Didn't you ban Chiliad?
I didn't ban Chiliad.
I'll just
I'm
tell
just
you
going
this:
to
it
be...
was somewhere in the Sanchiansaki mountain range. Somewhere.
Or was
I mean, I'm unlikely to go there, so.
Well, yeah, you need you an off-road vehicle because.
Oh, I have off-road
none of my other
vehicles.
vehicles could probably get up there. Besides the gargoyle, which has no storage space. So.
I have off-road
my
vehicles.
fugitive has made it up there though.
Just a lot more difficult.
Yeah, I don't think the Dominator would make it. And if it did, I'd be calling a tow. Or
I
mean, I'd wear my strap.
prefer.
You think a fucking tow could get up?
Oh no! the bottom, I would need the toe.
I thought for a second you were saying you're gonna
Taking
get it up
care
there and
of
then call a toe
these.
for it. I'm just like, what the fuck?
I mean, do you still work or no?
What's that? Sorry.
Do you still do toe work or no?
I haven't even been hired onto the new toe business yet, and I'm pretty sure I'm gonna just tell them I'm gonna quit anyways. I need to cut down on jobs. I have 5 currently, I think.
That's fair.
Jesus.
And whenever Tequila Law opens back up, I got to start being a bartender again.
I do miss bartender Bjorn.
Yeah, I look pretty snazzy in that suit.
Yeah, you really do. You look nice in it.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
But no, I think I'm gonna quit the toe and possibly quit Red Wolf. I think.
Oh wow, that's gonna be a big
That's probably
change.
smart.
I think it's a smart move.
I've only done
Agreed.
one job for them, and that's it. Since I've been working there for a month and a half.
Well, they kind of charge a frankly ridiculous fee, and it just seems like there's a lot of danger attached to that job that doesn't need to be there.
Well,
Yeah,
I
you're
think
probably
it's mainly towards Reggie, but I think if you're tied to Reggie, it kind of makes you kind of easy game.
Especially since when Reggie's not doing Red Wolf things, he's in Pillbox.
When Reggie's not being Red Wolf Reggie, he's just a fucking whack.
Which also, just saying, that's... Never mind.
Never mind. All right.
You know, the golden
No, he's
rule.
fucking goofy as hell outside of Red
What?
Wolf shit.
I don't know. I mean, I know nothing, so I'm just gonna keep it that way.
Gonna. So I guess we can let them go hunting.
Yeah.
What do you guys want to do?
I have no plans.
Car fixed, but
Yeah, my car fixed, and then I need a bank first. Well, no, because I'll need the cash to give you. So let me just get my car fixed. Goldie, you wanna come?
Sure.
all right, sounds good. Guess I'll catch you guys later.
All right, you have a good one.
Take care of
It's gonna
yourselves.
be so much fun. I mean, we'll be fine. I'm here.
All right,
I mean,
are we ready?
Also, Elle and Goldie.
Open this fucking door over
I
here.
know all of you can kick ass, so.
Thank you.
Do we want to clean Shadow first?
No, Shadows is only gonna get dirty.
That's fair. So, hunting spot or?
Yeah, unless there's something somewhere else that you can think of. Yeah, sorry, I was so quiet there. I was having some hateful thoughts going.
No, it's okay. It's good to deal with those right away. Nope. I was about to set GPS. Hey, Abby. Yeah, what's up? No, that's fine. You can just start selling at 50.
What's wrong?
I mean, yeah, you get to keep all of it because you're a manager, and then yeah, and then because if that money isn't going toward, if the money to actually pay for the ingredients isn't going towards the job account, then that's an issue I'll have to bring up with the city. And then other than that, the others, as part of not being managers, we'll need to pay like $10 per shake, but yeah, they keep the rest of the profits. No, perks of being manager, you get to keep all the profits. Yes, because those are lifetime memberships. Okay, cool. Bye. Alright, there's the GPS. Do you see it?
Yep, I see it.
Okay, cool.
I had a general idea of where to go. I just decided I would start driving it, and soon enough I would get a GPS.
Yeah, I always know generally where it is, and then once I get there, I'm like, okay, I know how to get there visually. But I figured I'd actually take one of the GPS I sent to someone else yesterday.
Okay, don't know. Muscle spasm.
Seatbelt?
Muscle spasm. Oh my god, my muscles are doing weird things right now.
Do you need someone else to drive?
Hold, I think everything is fine now.
Okay.
Woo, but yeah, I'll keep that in mind if it happens again. That was a little crazy.
At least we were pretty much stopped.
Yeah. Yeah. I wish that, you know, my muscle spasms didn't happen at the weirdest times or places, like on the roof of our building.
Yeah. Or in the middle of traffic.
Yeah, yeah. Ooh. Ooh, I did not trust that car.
I mean, to be fair, not trusting cars is generally a good rule of thumb, especially in the hills.
Just with the city in general.
there's a boar right here.
Yeah, sometimes it happens.
Hi, Mr. Boar.
Just drive around him. He's harmless.
I mean, not really, but yeah.
As long as people don't drive into him, he's harmless.
He might harm my car.
He is not. I mean, he's a boar.
Yeah, but he's not attacking anyone.
Yet.
Right. Yeah, but that's because we're not.
The boar in this town are weirdly peaceful.
Weirdly?
Well, yeah, none of them are like angry and trying to kill. I think it's because they have lots of food.
Mm.
Oh.
Oh?
Looks like somebody's been here.
Oh? Why do you say that?
Do you not see just like a ton of bait packages?
Oh. Over here?
I've seen them over here.
Oh.
Yeah. No, I think this place is hunted out.
Huh.
We'll have to find a new location.
Okay.
Sounds like, yeah, that's about how many we placed before the animals stopped coming.
Okay.
Well, we can also check over here.
Okay. We may have to go to a new location.
Thank you. Yeah, I'll double check if there's anything over here.
Okay.
We're good. So we won't have the quite as easy sight lines, but
Oh, okay.
nothing up
So
there.
we can use the side. Okay.
Yep.
Okay, we have to use the other side.
That's okay. I need to answer a few emails very quickly.
Okay.
But yeah, then I'll.
Yeah, it looks like someone's been down the ravine down there, and because there was a bunch of bait packages.
Okay.
So we're gonna have to use the other side, up the hill, which is gonna make it a little challenging, but
Okay.
we'll try it. But yeah, take care of what you need to.
Yeah. All right.
Okay. Wait a minute. Was that your bed that you died on? No. I'm gonna have to, like, not just go into pillbox anymore for people dying or in a coma, dude. This is not cool. I'm running out of rooms I can be in. I wonder if I put a bait down, if this boar is gonna come to it. Hold on, we're gonna find out. We're gonna find out. I'm debating whether to go back on my other character in a little while. Ooh, excuse me. Oh, goodness. It's not moving. It's like, fuck you, bitch. I know what your end game is. Oh my god. So, Phil, how have you been? I am tired. This boar is not gonna move. He's like, fuck this shit. Hey.
Hey, what are you doing?
I put bait down over there, seeing if the boar would take it.
No.
Damn it. I wasted a bait.
That boar is pretty content. That's why it's not attacking anyone. So it's not going to go for the bait.
Hang on. I got some, hateful thoughts again.
Okay, I can, take you away for a little bit, so you're not in the middle of the road.
Yay, bots. Yeah, if this keeps up, I'm gonna have to, I'm gonna have to end stream and just record, and then I'll just mash the two together, because I am getting tired of it, to be fair and honest. I'm gonna go shoot that board just because it's getting on my nerves.
Okay, did we 311?
Oh shit, no. I keep forgetting we
I'll
need
do
to
it
do
now.
that. Okay. I keep forgetting we need to do that.
Done.
Okay, now I'll go shoot the boar.
Okay.
Wait a minute. Where did the boar go? The boar just disappeared. The boar just disappeared. No, he didn't. Never mind. Never mind. Oh, I guess it would help if I thought unhappy thoughts. Welp. Hey, oh, okay. I guess that's one way to do it. I don't think it will. Yeah. This animal is not dead or it's not your kill. I love it. Yeah. Let me get out of first person. I do not like GTA on first person. It's horrible. El Terrible. Hi, puppy. So, my decision is this. If I get another bot that comes in and follows, then I'm gonna end the stream. And then I'm just gonna go to record. Lordy. I've been okay for a good part. I am actually dealing with some stuff outside of streaming. Um, that affects my mental health, so.
Fenrir, there's a deer coming up on your bait by the boar that was in the road.
I see it, thank you. Um, so I've been kind of dealing with that. Oh Jesus! God! Thank you, because I fucking fucked that up. Why is this thing turtling? Are we sure? Because it kept on bouncing around like nobody's business. Thank you. Yeah, I'm working on trying to get a specialized therapist because some things have come up. So, trying to get that settled. It's kind of been hard for my RP lately as well, just because things have kind of been bleeding in a little bit. You alright?
No.
Stu, come back, come back.
It's dead. Runs with knives. This is always a great idea. Yeah, it really does bleed in together. Where it's just either the outside life bleeds into RP or the RP starts bleeding into outside life, and um I'm trying to deal with it the best as possible, but it's not always the best outcome for me. So, yeah, it's getting to the point where I may have to do a hiatus from doing this for a little bit. Uh just until I get things settled, but we'll see how that goes. Boy, Bait hates you.
Yeah, it does.
Because I've already gotten 2 and you haven't gotten anything yet.
Nope.
Thanks for the first kill, by the way, because I accidentally went trigger happy before I was ready.
You're welcome. I'm honestly surprised I managed to get it, because I could barely see it once it went down.
Yeah, it took several shots and it kept on bouncing for me. Oh.
1 second.
Yep. I'm gonna laugh if it's mine. But oh nope, he's cutting into it. Okay, cool. It says. But yeah, I'm either if I have to take a break from that, I'm either gonna break from streaming as well, or I'm going to stream other things. I need to go back to the early days before I got onto the RP server, where I just do other stuff for a little while, and then once everything's, kind of calm, I can go back to doing RP. But I'm testing out something right now, see if it works, and if it doesn't, then yeah, then the hiatus it will be. So I've been encouraging everyone that comes to my channel, especially recently since I've updated my schedule. Um, on my about page on here on Twitch, there is a link to my Discord. So I encourage people to um, join the Discord, because I do, under announcements, if I decide I'm not going to be streaming on one of my scheduled days, um, but I'm going to record and then put that recording up on YouTube. At least I'm letting people know that. Or if I'm scheduled to stream and I decide I'm not going to do either one, I can let people know, just so, they're like, hey, it's Saturday, you're not live, what's going on? I have a YouTube by the same name, so yeah, you can go on there, and all my VODs from my RP and some older stuff is on there. Oh, thank you. I'm trying to make things as manageable as possible. I do have my Twitter linked on there, but sometimes my Twitter goes on random stuff, and so it gets lost. Like if I try to make an announcement that I'm not streaming or whatever, sometimes it gets lost in my other stuff that I tweet about. So, I think it's more manageable with the Discord. I created the Discord a while ago. Like I want to say 3 months ago. It's just I didn't have the okay. Apparently he found an animal, but I didn't have the bots in place for announcements like when I'm live on Twitch or when I put up a video on YouTube, things like that. But I got them up finally, and I was like, at that time when I created it, I didn't even have 50 followers. So I was like, what's the point of me doing a Discord right now? Obviously, I still don't have too many followers. I have 147 right now, but um, it's still good for information.
Went to check some old bait and my first bait, and then noticed the deer approaching.
I was gonna say I heard a whole bunch of shots, so I went to go place another bait down.
Okay, yeah, I'm still waiting on one.
Yeah, I've got two down, so I'm waiting to get something on those two.
Okay.
Yes, I'll join your Discord.
I'm getting a little anxious because I haven't had my check-in from my proteges in Canada, so I think if it's cool with you, after these animals, maybe we can wrap up and you can drop me off at the airport.
Yeah, that's fine.
Actually, if you drop me off at impound, my Hakucho got impounded for some reason, so I can take that to the airport.
Are you sure?
I mean, I don't know.
Okay.
Obviously, I want to spend more time with you, but I wouldn't have a vehicle down at the airport.
Yeah, that
So
that makes sense.
Yeah, so unless you're good with me giving you a call at some random ass time when I get back into town.
And that's if I'm awake or not away for meetings.
Exactly.
No, I understand.
Well, one part of my bad feeling already paid off. Wait, what? One sec.
Okay.
Hey, Cecil, what's up?
Why is Cecil?
It's not in the garage outside. Yeah, look there. You should see the avarice.
Hold on. What is going on with Twitter? I get these notifications, and I'm like, what the hell?
So Rory is on life support. She got shot in the head, and
What?
we don't know who shot her or who did the surgery, but an artery got nicked during surgery.
Oh my god.
Mm-hmm. Hey, still not there, or? Cecil?
So, yeah, this is my OG character, who is the owner of the Scene magazine. Actually, she has pretty much all the media covered in Los Santos.
So that's terrible.
And I just created a new character who's gonna try to go into PD. So great. Now, not only do I have to be worried about Linus, now I have to be worried about Rory.
Mm-hmm.
So what was this about? A payoff before Cecil called?
Payoff?
I guess it had to do something with your Canadian.
Oh, well, one, I just saw a deer go behind the tree there. It's probably yours.
Oh, I.
Um, let's get the aggression out with that first.
Okay. Where? Which tree?
Do you see it in between the trees there? Like the two little bushy trees? Just behind them?
Oh, yes, yes, I see it now.
Yeah, okay.
Shit, it's running!
This is Flash. I'm switching to the hotel frequency while I do some tow work. If you need me, text me or call. Okay, 10-4. Stay safe.
I think we lost it.
Yeah, I think so. I can't see it.
No, I don't see it either. I thought I had a good line on it, but apparently I didn't.
Pardon?
I thought I had a good line on it, but apparently I didn't. Shit. Well, that's a wasted bait.
Here.
No, don't worry about it.
Oh, you can't hold that much.
Oh. Oh, thank you.
I'll put it into. Oh.
Oh, what?
Not mine.
Oh. Oh my god.
Well, for all we know, it was going to.
Could you grab that
come to
meat
my
for
bed
me?
anyway. Ooh.
Or stay there, and I'll go put the stuff in the car real quick. Yeah, it is GTA 5. It's a modded GTA on a server. Accidentally, accidentally misfired a shot, and we lost one of the animals. Oh, dang it. If you don't put this on 0, it doesn't put everything over. Okay. So yeah, it's whitelisted modded server. So yeah, you have to do like the application to get in. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Yeah, so you have to apply to get into the server, and then yeah, it's a whitelisted server. I've been on it since April. So this is 5 months that I've been on the server.
Do we want to go now?
If you want to, yeah.
Yeah. We can stop off at the butcher's first and sell stuff.
No, oh yeah, you have stuff you've got to sell too.
Yeah.
That's right.
And I can use the cash during my trip. So.
Okay. All right.
Hey guys, you ready to head back into town?
Yeah.
Yeah, I need to go back to Canada. I was supposed to get a checkup, but I didn't hear back, so.
Okay.
Seatbelts.
Yep.
Don't know what you're talking about.
I'm just, casually reminding everyone about seatbelts.
Mm-hmm. Casually.
Very casually.
Casually.
I mean, I did announce it to everyone. I didn't say, like, hey, you, remember your seatbelt.
But you should have. Because
well,
you know it was meant for me.
Well, no, it was meant for everyone. You're not the only person in town who doesn't typically put on their seatbelt. I've had issues with that some days.
You say potato, I say potato. I'm waiting for it.
It's more like I say seatbelt and you say why.
Ooh. I see how this goes.
Yeah, up the mountain.
Hmm. Alright. Sounds good.
What's up?
So, Coach, I know you're going off to leave to catch your flight, but Elle says that they're hanging out at Bjorn's if we want to do that. Those of us who are staying in town.
Okay.
Sorry, can you repeat the last bit of that?
Oop.
What was the last part?
After being at Bjorn's.
I just said those of us who are staying in town.
Oh, okay.
He lives out in Polito.
Okay.
Yeah, unfortunately, that's a little bit hard for me to hop in and say hi and bye.
Yeah. Yeah, I know you've got to catch a flight.
Yeah, and I'm a lot less worried about you guys here than I am about the people I know back home.
Stu and Mary, if you'd like, I can drop you back by the office building, and that way you can get your car and head over there. Me and Coach need to go to the butcher, and then I think I'm gonna follow him out to the airport just to send him off.
Okay.
And you guys are gonna be okay.
Just hope everybody else is gonna be okay.
Well, somebody's a moron.
Oh?
Did I miss something, or is it on Twitter?
Twitter.
Oh.
Okay.
Just somebody messing with the mirror. I don't know why I'm getting out.
I don't know why you are either. Alright, guys, take care.
But yeah, somebody's messing with Emiria on Twitter, and that never ends well. See you later.
Oh my god. Sorry, guys. Jesus Christ.
We will.
Why would someone want to screw with Amiri?
Maybe they're new to town.
They're dumb as shit.
Oh, yeah, for sure.
You asshole. Stay in the lane. I'm just gonna keep going because I don't trust that car.
That's fine.
So I've got to ask, now that it's just you and me, is everything okay?
We'll see. There's been some people upset that I'm raising up not blood relatives.
Oh boy.
Mm-hmm. The people who left or got fired have kind of rallied under a new faction under my parents. And they're not targeting me or my operations because they know they can't, so instead they're going after my proteges.
Oh, wonderful. And I know this is a dumb question to ask, but they still don't know about me, right?
Correct.
Okay. So what are you gonna do?
Well, first step is to get to one of my secure networks so I can actually, like, obviously the one that I'm supposed to be using with them isn't working. for whatever reason. So I've got to switch over to a different one and see if I can contact them there, which means being out of town. And then once I've confirmed their status, I figure it out from there. If they're safe, then I get them. I make sure that they stay safe, and then I have to put my foot down. But if something's already happened to them, then I need to deal with it, depending on what happened.
I had a concern about this.
Yeah.
You didn't miss much other than we dropped Stu and Mary off at the office building, and we're going to the butcher.
They're being hypocritical about it too, because they're upset that it's not my family blood that's continuing it, but also I'm the one who's saying to have this done. So, like, they're kind of, I don't know. I think they're just too caught up in tradition, and that needs to be dealt with. I'm gonna be safe. I still have all the heavies in the company behind me.
Okay. Because right now I don't know how much more I can take of people's lives in jeopardy.
I'll be safe. I promise. They wouldn't dare hurt me anyway, given they want me to continue being in charge.
Okay. Not liking any of this. Okay, so I can't take all that. Okay, there's that. Ooh, just got all that in there. Uh... There we go. I was like, I can't move. This is not good. Cool. So how much money is that? Okay, so I made about $1,000, $1,050 off of that hunting trip, even though that hunting trip was really short.
Everything good?
Yeah, I got stuck for a second.
Okay.
Like, I think I clamped part of my shirt in the hatch, and I had to get it unstuck.
Flex your, yeah.
Yeah, so, it was profitable. I got $1,050 from it for those two. You only drive on the sidewalks. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit.
Gas?
Yeah, I think I got it.
You have some cans in the back.
Yeah, I need to take care of it now. I was like, why am I jerking around? And yeah. This is one thing I always forget to do, is pay attention to my gas. Can I have my thank you? Use. And my dog is gone. Insane. Oh my god. Hold on, let me put it on mute real quick. I think we got them settled. I'm gonna walk around this side.
Yep, no, that's a good idea.
Okay.
All filled up?
Yeah, that's a lot better.
Yeah, I wish they'd reduce the glare on the fuel gauge because it looks almost full to me.
Yeah. Oh, even before I filled it up?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, the glare's been really bad. Makes it super hard to actually see where the fuel gauge is at if you're not in the driver's seat.
Yeah, it does make it a bit difficult.
Are you gonna be okay?
I'm gonna be worried as hell about you.
I'll call you every night. Like we did before, okay?
Okay.
And I'll let you know everything that's going on. No white lies, no omission, just the absolute facts.
Okay.
I'm gonna be worried about you as well, you know.
Why are you gonna be worried about me?
Because you're in a city where Linus and Rory are fucking lying in pillbox right now. Where we had a drive-by at the scene of all places.
Yeah. I just... I'm more concerned about you. We have security. Ellen and Gail will be able to take care of us. It's... Loyalty only goes so far with the Mafia.
I know. That's why, hopefully, by the end of this, I'll be out and done.
Please take care of yourself.
I will. I promise.
I already... Stu, when we went to go check on Linus, Stu had made the comment of which rooms I knew to avoid when we went to the back part of the hospital, and on the way back we were talking about my track record about people I date, and comas. And I don't need another instance of me going through something like that again with you.
It won't, I promise. I'm never going to let something like that happen again.
Yeah.
To the point that, depending on what's going on with this Mercy character by the time I get back, I might need to. I don't know. I might not be able to continue at Pillbox if my life is going to be in danger for trying to save people's lives. It's complicated.
Yeah.
Like, I know a lot of the people there aren't really in danger because they're almost never off duty. And like, whenever Reggie's off duty, he's always surrounded by his fucking. Let's just be honest, it's a militia.
Yeah.
But I don't. I'm off duty pretty often, and by nature of my jobs, I need to be on the move a lot and going and meeting people in small groups.
But you are meeting people in small groups, and that makes a difference.
I know. And I'm always on alert, but I'm still probably one of the most in danger people out of the entire pillbox staff.
Maybe, maybe not.
Yeah. I mean, I feel bad for if Mercy doesn't get the jump on me, but. And by that I mean, what's going to be left of them after?
At least text me when you get there, okay?
I will.
Okay.
I love you.
I love you too.
You stay safe too, okay? Let me know what's going on here.
Yeah. I will.
Okay.
All right. This sucks. Okay. Yes, I need to go down. I always get confused with the airport. Oh, I had a feeling that was gonna happen. Yay! The airport is super confusing. Not like leave. He didn't leave. He's taking care of stuff, but he's coming back. Which is what April might do. I don't know. I'm still debating whether I'm doing a hiatus or not. That's kind of why I created another character to see if a break in the monotony of playing April might help. Yeah, like I don't think I don't think I can handle much more after finding out both Linus and Rory are in Pillbox. Like if Coach were to leave, yeah, it would just be like instant like I am going on indefinite hiatus and so not coming back for a long time. Uh, okay, lights. That's cool. I'm debating whether to stay on April right now, switch back to Fiona, or be done for the night. She's not a Crim. I would have to create another character for Crim. Yeah, get yourself some sleep, Robbie. Oh, you want to make Crim characters? Night night. Alright, Rosie, have a good night. Thank you for dropping by. It was good to see you. It's been a while. Yeah, definitely. I will. I'm going straight and I'm gonna not hit the car. Excuse me? Love tap. Night. U-turn. Not U-turn, just a slight bend. All right. I think I might end stream. Just because I have a bad feeling that I'm gonna get spam bots again very soon. And I honestly don't want to deal with that. So I already had enough of that um, today. So I think while the going is good, since I'm at a peaceful point, I'm gonna go ahead and end stream. Mage, DM me please if we're gonna do what we're gonna do. Um, but yeah, this is gonna do it for tonight. I need to finish my I need to finish my application for PD for Fiona, and yeah, I think I'm done with April for tonight. So um like I said, if you haven't done it before, go to the About Me section of my Twitch. There's a link for my Discord. My Discord is going to update you whether I'm going to cancel a stream completely or if I'm just going to be recording and putting that recording on YouTube instead. But that's the best way to kind of catch up on what my schedule is going to be since my schedule's kind of iffy. So until then, y'all take care of yourselves and have a good night. And I will see you guys next time. Bye.